Alright, folks. Welcome back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. After a long break. Let's see. Last time you guys went on a little sightseeing tour of Darna. But first, you did some fun with ghosts. Some science, if you will. Edwin,
Is that what
Octavia,
that is?
Archibald, and Godfried and company. All, you know,
Met Polo.
yeah, met colloquially Polo, entity of undetermined origin. Um, and also, of course, Edwin's freeloaders, who you already knew were there.
This ain't about them.
This ain't about them. You already know Hoder and Uller are there. But after you guys sufficiently bothered the supernatural beings, you went over to the museum, a fun day out in the big city, where you saw all sorts of cool magical artifacts, including Crusader stuff, like the original Crusader stuff, an assortment of awesome dragon stones of various shapes, colors, and sizes, an actual living dragon egg of unknown origin, as well as a bunch of other stuff. A little obsidian cube was there, I believe. I'm trying to think what else was there. St. Haim's shrine was there.
Yeah.
Bunch
And
of
his
the
skull.
and his skull. I forgot
His
about the
skull.
skull.
The ominously enchanted skeleton
Yes,
that's
his
either
enchanted skull.
enchanted by someone else after him, or if it was enchanted by him, like they said, is fucked for other reasons. Because that you don't
He's radioactive, baby.
Yeah.
The prospect of installing an electric fence on your own skeleton while you're alive
Yeah,
is
but like it doesn't affect you.
It affects anyone else.
yeah, but
yeah,
like
enforced social distancing.
Do you know what kind of mental state you have to be in while you're alive?
Speaking of mental states to be in, Edwin went on an extra tour of the place and saw the Crusaders kind of scratched up their bedrooms a little bit. Who knows what that's about? But after that, you guys are exiting the museum.
And we also saw missing kid poster.
Yes, you did see a missing kid poster from like 20 years ago, so probably not a kid anymore. You don't really know what the deal is there, but there was an address to visit if you want to know more or would like to help. Let's see if I updated anything. I feel like I did because it's been a while. When was the last time we played?
3 weeks ago.
It was the 12th, right?
Yeah, it was the 12th. It was the day I got into my break.
Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll because I kind of hustled. Okay.
It isn't that bad. There's not that much. All thing. Well, oh fuck me. Oh god, the 16th. No.
Keep scrolling, my boy. Oh, another thing I forgot to. Firstly, the thing that's not in the document or anywhere else yet that I forgot to write down. From now on, if you are a flying unit, you automatically have pass. You can go over enemy units. You can pass through their space.
Woo!
I have no idea why I did not include that earlier, but I was like, just go over.
I will say though, does that mean that enemies with range attacks get an attack of opportunity?
Ranged attacks. No, enemies with ranged attacks never get an attack of opportunity. But if you pass through their space, that counts as an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And you don't land next to them. If you land next to them, it's fine. But if you go through them completely, they're gonna whack you.
Got it.
Okay, so just a clarification on how pair up skills work. Aside from affecting your pair up unit, it also just has a bigger chance to increase your support level with your pair up unit. If you do nice things for your pair up unit, they will be happy about it and like you more. Who could have thought? NPC death items have been named to fatality items. They work the same way. Hold on one second. I'm scrolling. Oh yeah, you can now de-upgrade scopes. There used to be an upgrade you had to use to remove an upgrade, which was stupid. So I just say you can de-upgrade them. There's no cost. It probably won't be instant because you gotta do it, but you can remove things you no longer want. If you're using a wheelchair, you can now equip 2 shields instead of 1.
Nice.
Or no, you can equip as many shields as you want instead of 2. Sorry. Everyone else is limited to 2. If you're using a wheelchair, you can have as many as you want.
As you want.
The human battering ram.
The wall. Yeah, Sam, you remember
Wall.
that? Remember that
Inventing the
video?
tank.
Yeah, the
from
wall.
Elden Ring, the wall.
The wall.
Yeah.
The upgrades for Magic Scope that change the damage type of whatever attack you're using. From now on, it doesn't change the damage type. It adds a second damage die with that second type. So basically, instead of having 1 attack, you have 2. Which, to balance it out, the cost to do that upgrade has been increased from 5 Blessed Oak to 50 Blessed Oak. Because that's a powerful upgrade.
Yeah.
Can you put more than 1 on 1 scope?
Yes, you can. As many as you can fit. 3 for a standard scope, 6 for what is
Godfried.
the second class Godfried has.
Yeah.
But only when he's using
Technician or
that special
something.
class. Let's see. I added a bunch of group bonuses for various characters you've met and will meet that I had not had on there before. And ones you've met already have been unredacted. I changed the names of some of them because some of the names were kind of jank. So if you have those already, it's the same effect. Let's see. Oh, I gave all players and NPCs turn 5 attacks. You do not have to worry about this unless you are A, berserked, in which case, on turn 5, you will be using your big smacky. Or for whatever reason, your player character is no longer in the party, or the NPC is no longer in the party, you're facing them as an enemy, or that thing like that Klaus did where he copied your whole situation and you fought yourself. Other than that, you don't need to worry about it. You don't even have to realize that it's a turn 5 skill.
I have a question.
Yeg.
If we're berserked, but Archibald is using Dark Prince to be in control of us,
then you do not have to follow. You do not have to follow because you are still under player control.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Archibald can choose to do whatever you want.
And we still count as berserked then, right? For the purpose of using senseless.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
But you're not obligated to use specific skills on specific turns.
Yeah.
I see.
I will say I do love which ones you decided to choose. At least I haven't seen everyone's, but what you chose for Octavia to be her turn 5 skill, because it's very support character.
I try if you had an active skill, I tried to do that one. I think everyone has an active skill, so I think I was able to do one for everyone. But if you manage to get a super powerful active skill, I'll switch it. So I will be in charge of what your turn 5 skill is. Or if you acquire super powerful skill, I might say switch it. Okay. That is it. Other than that, it was literally just me writing manual. You're welcome to check out manual. It is 127 pages so far without any of the tables. So it's words. There's words in this game.
Baby.
But yeah. Anyone have any questions before we begin? No. None. Okay. None.
Who am I?
Chip.
Figure that out yourself.
You know what? It's been long enough that my Twitch subscription to Samantha has run out. Let's change that.
Oh. Yay! I'm famous on Twitch.
I have to force Jeff Bezos to give Sam her pittance.
My pittance.
Oh, it's still going somehow. Huh.
Yay, my pittance. But okay.
Let's not use that word again.
You guys have just exited the museum. Edwin has just seen what there is to see, all the extra lore. So now you guys are all hanging out.
We We went by the like message board. I think.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're
so I
hanging
think
out by
we're
the message
at-
board.
Yeah. Octavia is Did she write a response to those old ladies? Yeah. Octavia is scribbling a response to
Oh
the old
boy.
ladies.
What is she writing?
Let me think. It's probably the case of your guys are the ones that are airing out your dirty laundry.
Getting in the arguments with the elderly on the post board. Vacation.
Everyone's too busy thinking about the various other stuff going on to stop Octavia from
From
causing
starting
chaos.
shit with the elderly community of
Yeah.
Draha.
Octavia literally just wanted to be helpful first with sharing the drug bread recipe. They started
Yeah.
it.
You tried to
And
give
Octavia's-
drugs to a bunch of old ladies.
Hey, it's a good recipe. My good friend Merope made it.
A recipe by
Trying
our
to-
good friend Murphy.
I'm trying to get the word out.
Oh. Alright, well while Octavia is writing that down, how are the rest of you feeling?
Bad.
Yeah, how's Edwin doing?
Bad.
Yeah. Does anyone notice Edwin is doing bad?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if people want to notice.
Does anyone want to make
Can
an
we do-
insight check on Badwin?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think he told everyone about like what he
Oh.
was.
yeah, what you saw. So we're all like, yeah, that would
see.
not be fun.
I see.
Why is
We
the
can s-
provoke skill red right now?
Chebby did
Because
not
dude-
listen to what I was saying.
It's the turn
at
5
all.
skill.
Oh.
Sam picked it because it's an active skill.
Just for you.
Just for
Just for
you.
you.
All for you. Yeah, you don't have any
Yay.
crazy like beast blast moments, so I picked the active skill that you had.
Yeah.
Does Edwin have Draconic Hex?
Yeah.
Ah!
Get beast blast.
Valis is Radiant
Don't
Guard
disagree.
friend, which I think is really funny because that doesn't do damage.
Yeah. Well,
It's a five skill.
Edwin's
I
like
prevent
the only
someone
guy
else from
that's
taking damage.
Edwin's like the only guy that's going for like the big damage skill. So I was like, or the big money skills. So I was like,
I feel like we're all trying so hard to use skills to cover up things that can kill us that like we
Yeah.
don't for the like blow people up skills because we're like we can blow people up with weapons, it's fine.
yeah.
Yeah,
true.
we have extra tools that we can take on and off.
None of you
Skills
guys
are
are
permanent.
the dreaded tabletop min maxer.
We just want to live, I think.
Bro,
We
I'm just
just
trying to make it
wanna
through the
live.
week.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, so after Octavia's done writing that, you said you guys wanted to get some food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go into the restaurant and it is the same amount of busy as it was, before. It's the middle of the day. People are hustling and bustling. And if everyone wants food, does everyone want food?
Yeah.
Okay. Total is gonna be 1,000 gold for food.
1,000
Christ.
gold. Maybe
What?
we don't all want food. Maybe we want to go somewhere else. Because we still gotta pay for a night here.
Yeah.
Can we get one nice meal and then go back to rations?
Okay, fine. Do we have... Okay, how much money does Edwin still have?
I am opening it because I just realized I had closed
The
those.
clerk is gonna watch you guys clearly, kind of be surprised at the price and fumble over your money. She says, maybe you guys should check out the arena later if you're running low on cash.
I knew it! I knew it!
Oh... Where is the arena? Because we just got in.
Oh, well, it's in the middle of the residential district, actually. So you just gotta follow these couple streets, and she kind of like points on the table, like, making a map with her hands. She says it's a big square building. It's got flags on the front. You really can't miss it.
Oh, that's... Thank you for letting us know. Wait, is that where the noise is coming from? And Octavia's playing off as dumb tourist.
Noise?
Is that where the...
If you hear cheering and screaming and hooting and hollering, probably.
I mean... Huh. Okay. And she's kind of leaving it hesitantly to see if she'll ask more. If she doesn't, she doesn't.
I mean, hold on. I'll have her make an insight check. She did pretty good. Maybe she like looks at you and she says, "Is that what you're talking about? That noise?"
Actually, the noise I heard came from underground.
Underground. You know, I've been hearing people talk about all sorts of rumbling from underground recently, but I always figured, you know, sand shifting around and stuff.
Hmm.
It's probably nothing to worry about. Earthquakes happen.
Yeah, earthquakes happen. I just didn't hear that while we were traveling with our caravan through the desert. I would
Ah,
assume it'd be louder out there.
huh. Yeah, I don't really go out in the desert, so I wouldn't really know. Sorry.
That's okay. Thanks for telling us about the arena. That's helpful.
Of course. Good luck. Are you buying the food?
Yeah,
How much
I
money
have
do we got?
2,372 gold, so I can buy it.
Okay.
I have 620, which I was going to offer, but holy shit.
Edwin's
Yeah,
kind of
I-
loaded.
Yeah, I did the
Edwin is-
last like selling stuff, so
Yeah, Octavia has 649 gold right now. But she could probably set up a dance routine if she really needed to.
yeah, we can
Octavia
have
breaking it
a
down.
nice meal and save the leftovers. Also, I don't know if Edwin even ate dinner technically, because I think you guys went out and like got food.
Yeah, we went out and got food and brought
So,
it back.
He's hungry.
Hungry.
Edwin, I would like to have one nice night. One.
Octavia going, okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's have a nice lunch.
All right, the lunch is very nice. It's all pretty fresh, despite the fact that you're in bumfuck nowhere. So who knows where they're getting this food? Imports probably.
Oh god, don't.
What?
Better
Are you
not
gonna
be coming
examine the
from where
food?
No, it better not be
You can-
coming from the ground.
You can examine anything you like. But yeah,
Can
you
I make a bestiary check on the food?
sure thing.
Okay. You say we could roll anything, so I'm like, well,
yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
pick
roll
something
anything.
Octavia's
It's
good
more
at.
fun when you're paranoid.
11.
11? Looks like beef to you.
Fuck.
Can I also roll bestiary? It's not gonna be good, but I
Of
can
course.
Wait, no, I need to add. I'm done. I need to add my things. It's much higher with my
try.
proficiency. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
18.
If I use my
18,
stats, the number
18.
goes up.
It's 18?
Yeah,
it's
18.
beef. It's beef.
Okay, it's beef.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I had a brain fart.
No, yeah, I think I got like a. Sorry, I'm doing math. An 11. So like Edwin doesn't.
It's probably beef.
Yeah, he'll eat
Godfrey's not gonna eat it.
it.
Yeah, Godfrey's got like a salad or something. He's whatever you guys are worried about, unaffected in his lane, thriving.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys are eating your lunch. Anything you guys want to discuss over lunch? Such as where to go next?
Mm-hmm.
Where do we go next?
Well, do we want to check out that missing persons place?
Yeah, I think I probably would like to. You said something about some machinery.
Yeah, the priest that's at the church, he let me know that there was something that crashed, an automaton probably,
Mm.
up at the higher levels where less well-off people are living. Oh.
Did he tell you how to get up there?
I don't. Rand does not remember. Did
No,
Did
he did
he?
not. He did not.
Okay. Octave is like, shoot, he didn't. He just said it was on the upper level, so I assume.
Well, I guess my question is stairs or elevator?
Huh. My first thought is stairs because they probably wouldn't like easy access for the less for poor people.
Yeah.
I mean, based on what we've seen so far, they kind of want to have it set up to a specific area and then you go on your way if you're not from
Yeah.
here.
Well,
What do you all think?
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I'd be interested to know what the thing is, but if you want to do that now, I don't have to go because I was gonna go find. Well, that was also the place that it said on the missing child sign was also upstairs, wasn't it?
Yeah, based on where it is now, and also the priest told me it's moved since the war began because of attacks.
Yeah.
So, if we're heading up anyway, we can decide once we visit the house where we want to go next, or if we want to wait till nighttime to make a second trip.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of the arena, it wouldn't hurt to just check it out. Maybe?
Yeah, I think we're kind of gonna need to go there if we're staying here it much longer.
Especially if every city in Valhalla is like this.
Oh, I hope
It
not.
almost feels like this is kind of the way that they've structured things here. Like, I don't know. They want visitors to go through the tourist circuit and end up, I don't know.
Owing them money.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean like a racket?
Well, yeah, people come in, like, everything's super expensive, but the arena's there, you can go, like, convincing people to fight in an arena is not always easy, but when people need to, I mean, us, case in point, right?
Yeah.
If you're a
Yeah.
tourist town that needs a constant supply of, I don't know,
Yeah,
fighters
you
for an
should
arena.
we should see at least if the arena has some kind of rule like only swords or kind of
Yeah.
things.
I mean, we do have some nicer swords now.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, we can find you another sword.
Yeah, I don't think I would bring that.
Yeah. Okay, but can we listen in on any other conversations?
You want to make a perception check?
Yeah. How about everyone makes a perception check, see who we win fishing? I rolled an 11 again.
16.
Perception. Wait, I get a -5 to that,
I
right?
rolled a 3.
Oh no!
Val is
Ahem.
so focused
Well,
on this good ass food.
I have a -5 to my bonus of 1. But
Oh.
on the other hand, it is a natural 20, so
Damn.
go,
Yeah.
go
Hit me with
fucking
the
nuts.
dub. Alright. The 16
Yeah.
and the 20, you guys can hear a group of people talking about, hold on one moment, please. Let me just double check what I'm about to say.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can hear about a group of people, kind of like off to the side, gushing about a group known as the Valkyries. You don't know who they're referring to, but apparently they're so cool. And then Archibald, you catch another table whispering about how somebody's maybe unwell relative wandered off the other night and never returned.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Define when.
Define when? They just say the other night.
So recent.
So recent, yeah. Not the other week, the other night. Apparently they wandered off in the middle of the night and they never came back and nobody really knows what to do about it. But they were unwell, so who knows?
Around. Oh, I hate it. It just Archibald mutters under his breath at the table. Oh, I hate it here.
Yeah.
Is there anyone
Octavia
else?
turns to him like, what? I mean, yeah, but Octavia's like, this feels like a specific thing.
Well, don't look. Don't turn.
I'm
No
not
one
gonna
turn your
do
heads,
that.
but there's a group of younger people over there talking about some group called the Valkyries, who are quote unquote very cool. No idea what that's about. And the other people over there talking about how one of their older relatives, who was ill. Was it? Did you say older or just ill?
I said
Sorry.
they were a relative and that they were unwell. Did not specify in what way.
Yeah. They had their relative who was unwell wandered off in the middle of the night and hasn't been seen in a couple of days.
Hmm.
Which doesn't bode well for the noises last night.
Yeah.
Logical.
Yeah.
I mean, frankly, I can't believe I'm the one saying this, but there are a lot of things that could easily be coincidence, like the missing child thing and this thing now and the noise. It could easily people go missing. It just happens. But also, no.
So, do you want
It's weird.
me to go up over there and say something? Do you
I
want me to
don't.
try?
I don't know if you have to do. I mean, it's like, hey, sorry to interrupt, but my boyfriend just overheard your. That was more of an Andrew speaking of their relationship than our. They don't throw that around all the time, but sure, let's roll with it. Yeah.
Wait, aren't they
Just,
married in their cover?
yeah,
They're married in this cover, so it has
yeah,
to
but
be my
Archibald's more.
husband.
Yeah, husband. My husband just overheard you guys talking about your missing relative from across the pavilion. You want to explain more about that? It's a little.
Yeah, I don't think I could ingratiate myself that way. I could probably ingratiate myself with the Valkyrie talking people.
Yeah, don't know if that's relevant, but
Eh,
they are cool, whoever they are.
Sounds like something to do with the arena.
yeah.
Yeah.
Would
Well,
you like to try to find out?
sure. I think here's the thing. Rand, very interested in like missing person, huh? But it's kind of in the weird spot of being like, I don't really want to do that right now. I'm gonna hope that they post something on the bulletin board or something else comes up later.
Mm-hmm.
So Octavia will go to the young people talking about the Valkyries.
Okay. At this table are maybe like 4 or 5 teenage girls, maybe like 14, 15, 16. And they're all wearing what appear to be homemade what do you call those? Headbands with feathers on the
Damn.
side.
Oh my god.
Aw.
They're
Kinda like
real
Nana
They're
style.
really fans.
Yeah.
Oh, they're Nana style.
One of them appears to have a flag with little wings painted on it resting on the table, as if they've just come from some sort of event.
Oh.
They look up at you owlishly.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. I just heard something about the Valkyries and how they're cool. Could
They're
I hear a
so
little more?
cool.
Oh, yeah, I see.
One of the girls kind of stands up and makes some animated punching motions, and with sound effects to match, obviously, and says, "Oh, it was awesome. Have you gone to the arena? You've got to go to the arena."
Oh, yeah, we were thinking of stopping by later, me and my group.
Oh, I
So-
think the Valkyries are gonna do another couple rounds today. Oh, I hope they win.
Oh, so that's their team name?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're like a whole family, so they fight together.
Wow. What's their specialty?
Oh, I don't think I should say. Maybe you should go find out for yourself. It's pretty cool though. And then she
Ah.
makes a magical sound and wiggles her hands.
Oh, okay. Octavia is like, oh, I see. Well, I'll have to enjoy the show.
We're gonna go back there too, so we'll see you in the crowd.
Okay, see you there.
They
And Octavia
resume their talking.
I was, yeah. And Octavia is like, yeah, they're totally. Edwin was right. They're a family who practice in the arena and are apparently quite good. They have fans.
Hey, you
How
guys have
does
fans
everyone
in the
react
lawn
to that?
too.
So
Wait,
we'd
who
probably get
says
a lot
that?
of money for beating them.
You would think, but save for some magic. Ooh, I didn't really get much intel on what their specialty is. Just that they're a family of arena fighters.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else, or are you on to your next location?
What is that?
I don't know. Where would you like to go? You can go upstairs next, or you can go to the arena, or you can go elsewhere completely. It's up to you guys.
No one told me I'd have to make choices in this role playing game.
It's only been 2 years, Jeffy.
Why don't we stop by the arena first while they're like gonna do a fight, and then
check out the upper levels.
Yeah, because the arena is a thing that will end. Has a set start and end time.
True.
Hold on 1 second. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for specifying.
Yeah.
I just gotta make sure this doesn't open up. Oh, okay, it doesn't open up anything spoiler-ish.
I am thinking the Valkyries, Well, we haven't seen one sprite in the main character list yet.
Just for posterity. Oh, for posterity's sake, for anyone, maybe just Tiamat watching on Twitch now or in the future. Before we started streaming, Sam did in fact turn on her camera to show us something with her whole whiteboard of stats.
You could
and
not see
bars
the
just in
numbers, though. It
background.
was fine.
It was
Fucking,
funny, though.
if you hadn't blocked it with your fucking hand, I totally could have read
That's
it all.
why I blocked it with my hand. Duh.
Uh-huh.
It's alright. It's just the HPs. It's not that. It's not all the information. It's just HPs. But yes. So you guys going to the arena?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe just to check it out. I don't
Just
think
to check it out. Yeah.
getting to combat immediately.
Yes. Okay. So you go to the arena. And it seems to be between matches at the moment. But you go out. And you see that, yeah, there's a couple of fighters in the pit. They seem to be warming up. You see a group of, like, 4 women, just kind of stretching, shaking off their last battle, getting ready for the next one. Varying ages and appear to be varying skill sets as well. But
do they have art?
They do not have art.
Ah.
But they have
Can they
descriptions.
do a triangle attack?
I will not tell you that. you can make checks to try to determine what their deal is.
Yeah. What do they look like?
Yeah, sure. I could provide physical descriptions. So the first woman, very large, sturdy build. She's got brown hair, and seems to be wielding some sort of very heavy weapon. She's got like a practice stick right now, but she's swinging it like it's gonna be much heavier than it actually is. And then you've got a younger woman. She's wearing very little clothing. And she has
okay, we're going hell yeah.
a lot of green hair. She seems to be directing the other 3, like giving them the directions, so she's probably in charge. The third lady is very, very small, very, very skinny. She like almost looks like a child from behind. She's wearing a very thick coat, despite the weather, and she has purplish hair. She's also got absolutely zero expression. She's calm. She's not emoting. And she's just standing there. She's the only one not training. And the last one is, excuse me, a taller woman with, again, purplish hair, wearing what appears to be some sort of mage robes or whatever. She's also not really training. She's just kind of spinning a staff around in her hand. But she appears to be quite strong, perhaps. And they are training.
Cool. I'm
Is the
assuming.
little one a dragon?
Would you like to make any sort of check from a distance?
Yes.
Okay.
Terrible.
Okay. You don't know.
It's like a
Should
You
I
want-
also just check?
No, it's like-
Should everyone just
Octavia's gonna roll bestiary from a distance.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. 22.
Her ears are
Jesus.
decidedly rounded, even from this distance. She appears to
Not a
just be a petite woman.
Yeah.
Those aren't real.
Fuck you!
was waiting. I was like, oh, you say this with our GM Sam being 5 foot?
How dare you, sir? Yes, she does appear to just be a small, severe woman.
Cool. I would say, like, are they the only people in the vicinity right now?
No, there's staff cleaning up, and there's a couple people still in the, like, seats, waiting for whatever happens next to start chilling.
So is this is the aftermath of a match, or
It's
just...
like the intermittent time between matches.
Is there anyone on the sides who's like the ones who lost TM?
You don't see anyone.
Is the arena kind of structured similarly to the one in Luan?
It is. It's a little bit larger. It's definitely a little fancier, but the structure is very similar. This one does
Okay.
not have sand as a bottom, though.
Octavia going, damn. Old
This one
tricks
does
can't
not
work
have
here.
sand. It has regular old rock.
Are there any people who are like, this is where you sign up if you wanted to fight here?
If you were to go back out into the not fighting area, there is again like a little desk, where you could
Okay.
hypothetically sign up for a match. If you
Is there
wanna
anyone at the desk right now? Okay, falling
fuck
Godfrey.
out of here? Yeah, there's someone at the desk. You can go to the desk.
Okay. Octavia sees on there. It's kind of like, oh, they're warming up. I shouldn't bother them. And then goes like, oh, let's check out the desk.
Okay. Yeah, the guy at the desk, he's sorting papers at the moment, but he looks up at you and says, "Hello, what can I help you with?"
Hello. I just wanted to ask the rules and potential sign up options for the arena.
Yeah, sure. So, rules are, standard arena rules for, Valhalla. Keep it clean. You gotta use a sword. This, this ain't exactly up north, so you gotta, keep it civil. Any other weapons are obviously banned, though, we'll allow one healing staff if it's absolutely necessary. Other than that, yeah, you put collateral in, and if you win, you take it all.
Great. May I see the options for collateral?
Well, the opponent you would have for today, the Valkyries, they only ever offer one thing for collateral, and that's a lump sum of 10,000 gold.
I see.
So, not a lot of options if you're
Wow.
looking for something fancy. Sorry.
But you'd have to deliver the equivalent.
We definitely prefer that, or something close.
Huh.
Not that they really lose, but...
Yeah, I've heard they're pretty popular. How
Yeah.
long have they been the masters of this arena?
Oh, a couple years now. There used to be more of them, but, the war.
Oh,
Right.
Mm.
Oh.
Eh,
I'm assuming by that reference, like, there used to be more Valkyries, but the war.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not to say that they're not still powerful, though. So, think it over carefully before signing up, maybe? They've definitely got some
Sounds-
tricks up those sleeves of theirs.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point to have. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let me know if you have any other questions.
Ew. Okay, so the group gathers up and is like, do we have anything worth 10,000 gold that we can legally show people?
Let me look in the convoy.
Okay.
I
We can
don't.
also do multiple things that add up to
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
amount.
we could do multiple things that could
Yeah,
add
we
up
have
to
some
it.
like fairly expensive we have like a sage's shield and like a couple of expensive skills that I know we want to use, but we're not planning to lose. So like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
some
is the
expensive
battle where I
sage.
just completely and utterly fuck you over. I make the rest of the game financially unplayable.
God. It would.
Diplomat's rapier is pretty expensive. That seems
Yeah.
like number seems too big. Let me check on that.
Yeah. I think it's 5,000. I think it's supposed to be 5,000.
I just want to check because like usually the only other thing that's like 5,000 is Mjolnir.
I
so
don't
I'm
think
like,
it should
Exactly.
be 5,000. Diplomat's
Okay.
rapier, it's probably
Oh,
500.
700.
Oh,
Oh,
700.
it's 700.
700.
I'm so sorry.
5,000
Never
is
mind.
restricted to holy weapon.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I
I
was
was
like.
a lot.
700.
We have
Okay,
we have a lot of
700. Let me
different-
change that.
we
I'm
have
so
a bunch
sorry.
Of
I don't know.
skills goals we can offer up that together
Yeah.
would, I think,
Mhm.
eventually get to 10,000.
It doesn't have to be exactly 10,000. Anything like 6,000 or above will be accepted.
Let's
Okay.
see.
We
We would just get 10,000 from.
Yes, you would get 10,000 if you win.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we hand them a stack of paper.
Hey,
need money.
as you guys are sorting through your stuff, looking for hypothetical things you can sell, a bird flies in through the doorway. Hey,
Oh my
Valente,
God.
there's a bird on you.
Oh,
there's a bird on me.
There's a bird
there's a
on you.
bird.
Okay. Does it have a paper?
It does have a paper. It's crinkled and covered in undetermined sauce.
Fantastic.
my
Val's wearing
God.
gloves.
Ardle.
And gauntlets. Technically.
Ardle.
Ardle though. Okay. Val will take what? Val will
Oh.
take the sauce.
The sauce paper. Hold on, I gotta switch to
The
the other
sauce
document.
paper.
You open it up and it is gonna be on the screen. It's this.
I got a dog! Oh no!
Is this?
Hey, how many legs does that dog have?
On this side?
That is a 5.
I'm actually gonna start crying.
There appears to be something written on the back of the sauce paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I flip it over.
On the back of the paper, in much neater handwriting, perhaps a caretaker of some sort, it write, Ardle found a snail in the garden. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
I'm feeling. I was like, what is it? What is the actual animal?
Yeah, what's
Ardle
the
has
critter?
found?
It's like a loot box, but for the zoo.
Oh gosh.
Okay, Ardle has a
I need
snail.
to. That I.
It's a dog.
I'm okay.
It's a dog.
I almost cried, but I'm okay.
Inspired by a real life drawing a child showed me the other week.
Amazing.
But yes, the pigeon flies away. If you'd like to write back to Ardle about his dog, you can do so at a later time. Just remember to put it in the shared letters.
Yeah. Valente calls Gare over to look and also reassures him that it is in fact a snail.
Before, in the little second before you reassure him, you just hear him go, "Oh fuck."
No, it's a snail.
One of those big ones?
No.
How do you know?
Val turns the paper over.
Gare seems unsure. Gare makes a motion with his hands that equates to the size of a small cat. You got big snails out in the swamps.
They do.
Do you really think that the caretaker would write "Don't worry" if it wasn't a snail that was of normal size?
you know those people in Finbar, they're kind of makes a cuckoo thing.
I mean, that's
Weird.
If it does end up being a giant snail, well, gross. We'll handle it though.
Okay. Well, at least it's not a dog.
At least it's not a dog. Val is going to fold the paper up and put it in an outer pocket, just to make sure that the sauce is nowhere near where it could possibly...
the sauce is dry, thankfully. But it is still present. It smells of foods from days past.
Yeah,
oh gosh.
Of course. So, Val fold up the paper and keep it in a pocket.
Excellent. All right, you guys are inventory shuffling.
Yeah, I think we determined that we can find things when we so choose to. I don't know if we want to fight today.
Yeah,
By today, I mean in universe. I don't think we want to fight like today playing either one.
Yeah. I think we do want to catch up some of the other potential side stories that are available. If that's okay. Would we want to just ask like, "Oh, would they also be doing stuff tomorrow?"
Yeah, they'll be here tomorrow. Is there a specific time you'd like to schedule a match?
Can we not
When?
do
Sorry, what?
It was kind of. Can we not do it at night? It was kind of awful, like when we were at the other one and we had to walk back in the dark.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Can we do like a early to mid-afternoon match?
Round 2?
Yeah, round 2 sounds good.
Okay. Just bring your collateral with you and I'll let the ladies know.
Great.
Right.
Thank you very much.
See you tomorrow and best of luck.
Thank you. I have a feeling we'll need it.
Oh, I have a feeling you will.
Can we go vibe check these women again?
Yeah, let's go
sure.
vibe check.
You go back inside and they've all kind of calmed down now. They're leaning against the divider between where the people sit and where the arena match is happening. You could probably talk to them if you wanted to. If you dare.
Okay. I feel like that's the thing. It's like Octavia is so me, but also Octavia is so curious about the second person in the group. It's like, wait, are you a dancer? Dancer? Hello, dancer.
Yeah. If you want emotional support, I'll go with you, but Ed is certainly not conversational.
Okay. Yeah, depending on like, I think Octavia will go over and then ask like, oh, does anyone else want to come with me?
Amalthea nods.
Yeah. Amalthea and Edwin.
Yeah.
Okay. We go over.
Okay. Yeah, the 4 women are just kind of leaning against the barricade. The very large, burly one looks over at you as you approach, and the other 3 turn as you come up. And the underclothed one asks, "Oh, fans, would you like autographs?"
Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't had the pleasure of watching you all work yet. We just heard from some fans and we wanted to check out the arena.
Oh, welcome. You should come to a match later. I promise we're going to put on a great show tonight.
Oh, well, if we have time, we'll be sure to drop by. I see there's an interim right now.
Yeah, just a quick break. You know how it is. Gotta catch a breather. Otherwise, I might pull something.
Are you a dancer?
No, I'm not. But, you know, I have other talents.
Oh, I'm sure you do. And Octavia's literally like, yeah, of course. Though she looks a little bit disappointed, like, oh, not a dancer. Okay.
Aw.
I actually consider myself to be more of a gambler, but I suppose you could expect that in an arena like this.
I mean, from what I've heard of the Valkyrie's exploits, you have done well betting against the house.
Oh yes. Well, at this point we are the house, so
Ah. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. My name's Eileen. I just know your group, don't know your actual names. I apologize.
oh, of course, of course. You can call me Adelet. I can spell these for you. This
Thank you.
Adalet.
Adelet.
Adalet.
Adelet.
She gestures to the large woman on her left, the one who looked at you first. And she says, "This is Ignac," which is Ignac.
Octavia waves.
The woman just kind of like gruffly nods. The extremely small woman, her name is Therese, and she just kind of like gives half-hearted smile that does not reach her eyes and like the limpest wave you've ever seen.
Yeah, Octavia's like, yeah, you do this all the time, that's fair. And Octavia waves back like, nice to meet you.
And the tall woman in the robes who, now that you get closer, you can tell that she is kind of ripped. Her name is Smilla, which is Smilla.
Like Milla, but
Smilla.
yeah. Can I just like magic vibe check these people?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
I just
Well, it was a nat 20.
Nat
Let me see
20?
what it turns into. Hold on.
Are they a dragon?
28.
Are they a dragon?
What are you
Well,
specifically looking for?
I just want to know like which of them have magical talent. So I'm just rolling straight magic.
Okay. As far as you're sensing in the vibes of the group, it seems like the small woman and the buff wizard are the magically inclined of the group.
Mm-hmm.
The other two are either middling to nothing.
I see.
Okay. And because I can, I will roll for bestiary on all four to see that they're all human.
Yeah.
14.
They do all appear to be human.
Great. Okay, how does Amalthea react to this group?
Amalthea is sizing up the competition.
Of course she is.
I thought she was here to be a fan, but she's here to be a competitor.
She's here to do business. She's a serious fighter.
She's a serious
she's just kind of standing next to Octavia, trying to look, big and threatening.
Just puffing herself up.
Yeah.
I mean, Octavia, Amalthea is threatening. She's built.
She is kind of built at this point.
Yeah.
But she's also like 5'3", and she's got a little baby face.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's kind of, stanced up.
Yeah. Edwin's not even trying.
We have Battle Baby and Wet Rag.
Alright, let me double check. Okay. I need to check out our fake names again. Okay.
Edwin is Nathaniel.
Yeah. Yeah. Octavia goes, "Oh, this is Nathaniel. I call him Nate." And
hello, Nate.
Edwin also gives limp wave.
It's less uninteresting and more like, I'm fucking tired, man.
Yeah.
And this is my beautiful, beautiful friend, Simone.
Hi. The other women are like, no threat here. And they just kind of nod at her. She seems only mildly fluffed up about it.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
They haven't seen her work.
They haven't seen her work. It
Uh-huh.
appears you haven't heard of my work. Mutilate. Tears you asunder.
Mm-hmm.
Say, are you guys fighters of any kind? You look like you have some experience with things, just judging on your outfits.
Oh, a little. When you're traveling, you have to be prepared for anything. We actually did look into the points of potential collateral, but we'll have to check. We're also merchants, so can't be too risky with coin.
Oh, I understand that, but consider it. We'll make it worth your while.
Insight. I'm gonna roll for insight,
Go
just
for
a
it.
straight insight. Uh, 14.
She wants to take you for all you're worth, but in like the arena the right way. They're not
The
gonna
right
rob
way,
you
the-
behind a dark alley. Yeah. Or in a
Yeah.
dark
She's
alley.
just more like, I like your stuff. I like to take it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah, I think Octavia smiles and is like, well, if we allow, it would be an honor to fight you. I'm gonna roll charisma for that.
Okay.
I am basically being like, oh, really? I just want to dazzle her, just for fun.
Yeah. Make her look forward to our fight.
Yeah. 47.
Holy shit. She beams at you. She says, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, good luck with your match. We'll try to catch one today.
Sounds like a plan. I hope to see you in the pit.
Sam,
Yeah,
if we beat them in the arena, do you have to draw art of them?
maybe.
I
mean, I will.
will for the full
All
thing,
these
for the
characters I
full.
keep drawing, I still haven't drawn poor Melchior, and he's dead.
Aw, Melchior
Missed his
only has
window.
art in a meme.
He's got
I
art
don't
in a
know.
meme when he was young and cool and hip.
I don't know if it came across, but you started to. I said, "Do they have art?" You said no, and started describing them. And the first one was
No, because what I've been doing
huge.
is from now on. See, I'm ahead of you guys. If there's an NPC that is conversable outside of just I'm looking for guys on the street, I will provide a visual description and a basic fun fact, and then I will
Thank you.
describe them.
I see.
However, if Rand
Wow.
harasses shopkeeps, no, they don't have descriptions. They look like knees from the Wii.
That's why I didn't ask for a name for the shopkeeper earlier. I'm
Bless
also
your
learning.
heart.
Finally taking mercy on Sam.
Bless your heart was no. Bless your heart also means fuck you.
Bless your heart, genuine.
Aww.
But yes, yeah, she's looking pumped, and the rest of her little guys, they now also seem interested. Now that she's interested, they're interested. She
Great.
successfully charismized this little group of fighters.
Nice.
Octavia's still got it.
Still got it.
Yeah,
she
she
got
still
a
got it.
48.
Oh, Archibald in the distance. Oh, I know.
Damn.
Oh, we
And
didn't.
also, like, Octavia probably wearing the earrings.
Mhm.
Probably, no, definitely because I'm holding it.
She's
Still has the wooden
she's
cat
gone
toy.
full.
Still has the clear
She's
mind
got
circlet.
full Insta influencer mode turned
Yeah.
on.
Full Insta filter on the works.
Any other checks you want to make on these ladies?
I would like to make. I would say Edwin should make another weaponry check.
Oh,
I mean, they're not holding weapons.
I know
Keep
they're
that
not
in mind.
holding
Yeah.
it, so it's like, we can't do it.
well, yeah, they're all.
You
they're
can
all
make
gonna have
combat
swords.
checks. Keep in
Yeah.
mind, combat checks give you specific information. I've gone.
Okay,
over them.
can Amalthea also?
Yeah, she can
make
make
Yeah,
one.
don't
Hold on, I
ask
gotta
me to
open
make
her
a
sheet.
combat check.
Yeah, because mine is just going to be a straight roll. I have a good modifier, but Amalthea has an even better modifier. and is proficient in combat.
Sure, Amalthea will make a roll.
Edwin's deficiency in athletics has more and more accurate.
Octavia rolled a 23.
Amalthea rolled a 5, but that goes all the way up to a 21.
Yeah. They're both even.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys take one look at these ladies, and I'll give you guys their classes. Does that sound good?
Yay! Yes.
Just a little vibe of what their deal is. So, Ignac, we're gonna go left to right. Ignac is probably a brigand. Heavily muscled, swinging around a big stick. Definitely...
As I muttered to myself in the initial description, thank God.
Yeah. Adelet appears to be a villager. Just clothing of her own design.
Yeah.
Therese appears to be a beasts tracker. She's wearing big, heavy overcoat.
Oh.
And Smilla is wearing summoner's robes.
Going Scoob. Hey, remember? Dragon noises. Huh.
Yeah.
How? What's the summon table? What's the upper end of the summon table
You
look
can
like?
go to the creature. The creature.
Yeah, let's go to the
feature manual.
Creature.
To see the wizard, the wonderful wizard manual.
Which is basically Octavia going, "Hey Edwin, can we check out the manual?"
Yeah.
At what point do they become the ability? At what point do they gain the ability to speak Draconic in the summons? Do they ever?
The thing is, here's the thing. Like,
I'll give you a little extra tidbit of information because you guys both rolled above a 20. She's wearing what appear to be like light mage version of summoning robes.
She's summoning gods.
She's just summoning divines. Though it's like that's fine. That's fine to get to summoning rituals and get them to just go.
Figured it out.
They don't have swords.
Good news. Solved the problem.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
What?
Fallen god, a divine creature that has been consumed by the madness of disease. These ancient dragon folk have all of their great power, but none of the morals that can...
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does it have any skills that involve yelling?
Reasoning with a fallen god is difficult, but at least they usually are still aware enough to monologue about their great and terrible plans.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
One of the moves is called Exultant Death.
Yeah.
Cool.
And its turn 5 thing is called Pseudo-Depigrapha. As a bonus action, unit may use a Dragonstone as an item that applies a +5 buff to all stats for the duration of the map.
Eats it.
Wait.
Edwin, no! Edwin, that doesn't go in there.
It doesn't go in there. It is a monster only thing. You can't learn that.
Yet.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but we met the symbols, man.
Yeah.
Oh god, what are summons pulled from?
You are wind affinity. You're not light affinity.
So?
Edwin's like, I'll do it anyway. Helps with digestion, you know?
Oh god.
The old stomach
+5
rocks.
to all stats is kind of popping.
Oh fuck. It's
Bonus
still
or above, Sam?
okay, no, here's the thing. You need a beast, you need to have a proficiency of bestiary, you need to be a dragon, and you need to roll a 20 to success.
Yum yum yum.
Yeah. I will say though, Wretched Sacrifice is unholy, Mark of the Beast, Terminal Spiral, and max HP is reduced to 5.
Get fucked, dude.
Get fucked.
Potion of Become Fallen God.
Yeah. It's fine.
All right. Any other checks you'd like to make on these ladies?
There's a joke in there.
I
Yeah.
mean, just because
wink.
just because she's good at it, Octavia's gonna make she's good at it now, she's gonna make an anima magic roll.
Okay. What are you specifically trying to do?
I would say look into Beast Tracker because we have an idea that Smilla is more light affinity likely.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to know Beast Tracker Therez's feelings on magic. Let me do some addition in my head, please. 31.
Oh, she's magical, but it sure as hell ain't anima magic.
Yeah, alright.
So Edwin,
You want me to make a check?
yeah, can you make a
Darkness,
dark magic
No
check?
parents.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was
Well,
distinctly implied that perhaps parents are involved here, because it's a big happy family of people who kill.
Yeah.
Aside from the ones who aren't here because of the war, TM, which, by the way, fucked up when you put those two factoids together.
I mean, it's the war.
It's war. War is fucked up.
War is hell, man. My brother in
Breaks
Christ, you
families
went to the
apart.
war-torn border city.
Does a 13 dark magic tell me if she has dark magic vibes?
Yeah, she definitely has dark magic vibes.
Okay.
Won't tell you what, though.
Yeah. I rolled 5 and I'm not proficient in dark or light magic yet.
Yet.
I want the dark magic proficiency.
Edwin wants to get just fucked up.
He just wants to have all the magics.
I want to be able to use that skill that we have sitting around that puts people to sleep.
Gotta catch 'em
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, then he can make death runes.
Yes,
True.
he can make death runes.
Gotta
I mean,
stick
Archibald
a
could
bunch of
join us
death
for
runes on
crafting.
Val.
Yeah.
Val lives
I mean,
forever.
as long as Val has what's the name of the sword again?
Demonseer still does not protect against dying. Disclaimer.
That's true.
The
Yeah,
one
that's
thing
true.
it can't do.
One thing it can't do. So yeah, stacking a death rune on Valente. Now truly invincible.
Literally.
Are death runes like a thing that you know about in universe? Like you've heard of these things that can,
Yeah,
like...
you've probably... Actually,
Okay.
you know what? Go ahead and make me a dark magic check.
God damn it.
Before I'm proficient?
Yeah.
Oh, 10.
10? You've heard of them, but like in vague. One of your teachers said,
Yeah.
some guy made this and it was fucked up. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Sort of context. You were never given instructions on how to do it
The
necessarily.
forbidden knowledge!
Yeah, no, it was like, yeah, maybe
In
don't.
that was
Okay.
the exact tone of voice the teacher used. That
Yeah. My
forbidden
question
knowledge.
was because I wanted to know if we knew of them, we know if they have like side effects, but
Oh, would they have side effects? As far as you're aware, they don't have side effects. But also, your teacher just told you, do not make these. With
Don't
a
do
tone of
that.
voice that inclines that maybe something bad happened.
Yeah.
He knows exactly what happens.
Yeah.
He's just not telling you.
Edwin 10 years ago, like, oh boy, I would never do that.
Edwin today,
Edwin now,
delicious
like,
rocks and death runes. Your professors would be so
God, I don't give a fuck.
Edwin has stopped giving a single shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Anything else to say or check on these ladies?
I
Yeah,
think
what do you suggest, Johnny?
yeah, I don't have anything else for them, but I wanted to ask the guy we signed up with if magic swords are allowed, just to check.
Okay. You guys leave the arena space. You let the girls get back to their pre-match chatting. And the guy at the counter says, "Yep, magic swords are allowed. Magic swords, regular swords, and one person may carry in a staff. Doesn't have to be a healing staff, but only one of them."
can you hold? You can come in and you are as one person holding both a sword and a staff.
Mm-hmm. But
Okay.
only one of you can have a
Just-
staff.
Okay. Okay. Just checking all of the.
If you break the rules, you lose by default.
Yeah.
So don't let us catch you fucking up.
I see you, Chappy.
Mm-hmm.
What is Cheppy doing?
The squirrel. The squirrel.
A squirrel.
Oh, squirrel.
It's for Ardal.
Ardal was here.
Yeah, I thought of Ardal while I was grabbing this, actually.
Good.
So.
He should always be in your mind.
We need to think of a Pokemon team for Ardal.
Oh, I have a Pokemon team. for
Pachirisu.
Ardal.
Oh, you do.
I assure you,
No,
it's
it's not a
all
squirrel.
little fucking guy alert.
Yes.
It's all dogs. Quotes on dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm thinking mass hysteria.
Okay. And
No,
Chucky
What? Context,
Archibald
please?
comes as Dark Prince, and we just get them all.
Oh.
Listen.
Oh.
Listen, they also probably have Berserk staff up the wazoo.
Honestly, we might need to use mass hysteria as part of the collateral because it's expensive.
That's true.
You cannot bring collateral into battle, I will say, because it has
Mhm.
to be at the front desk.
But we do have
Yeah.
a single person berserk staff.
We
on the-
do, which would be useful, especially if
Yeah.
Archibald's Dark Prince.
Let me check what stat that is using real quick.
As you guys are at the front desk, the guy, as you talk about what you should be using as possible collateral, he brings
This
up and he
is-
says, "Yeah, it's rough that you guys can only use swords. The big arena up north, they don't have that rule, and I hear things get pretty grisly up there. It's probably pretty cool.
Like near
We're
the
up north.
near the capital, or
It's about halfway up. It's the Waken Horse Arena. That's where the shrine to Crusader Null is. Of course, it would be there.
yeah.
They let you use whatever, and I mean that's the arena all the big shots attend. So
Sorry, can you repeat the name of the place
I
where the
can
arena is?
spell it for you. It's WALKENHORST.
You're going too fast for me to type.
Oh, I'll just put it in the. I'll just put it in the.
Thank you.
Are noble people allowed to bring their fancy family weapons in up there?
Oh, of course. Where else are they gonna show it off during peace times?
I guess
That's kind
true.
of what the arena's for. I know.
Okay.
Well, what's her name? God, I don't remember her name, but some big shot lady. She basically lives in the place.
Damn, is she a descendant of Null then?
No, I don't think so. She's
She's
I
like
went there once. She's got a staff, I think. She had a horse too. And her accompaniment, her fellow soldiers, they were of suspect living status.
Oh.
Maybe. Would it happen to be a Lady Cersei?
Sounds a little familiar, but again, it was a while ago. I don't really remember.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got a big family.
They got a big family.
All
those nobles have big families. You can't really keep track.
Yeah. I don't know. They all kind of look the same to me. People from the capital, all very fancy. It's hard to see what they look like past all the crazy clothes.
Yeah. Octavia, Edwin, Gare. Also a little bit of
Oh, it's not
Archibald.
near the Null Shrine. The Null Shrine is the arena. Let me clarify.
Oh.
If you want to see the Null
I hope
Shrine,
he enjoys that.
he's up there like, woo! Kill them! Give him the chair! Just kidding. He's in a big hole.
Yeah.
In a big hole. We fought him.
He
already.
was in a big hole.
He was in a big hole. We woke him up.
Now he's at the arena.
Oh God. He went back.
He should be allowed. It's his house.
Octavia going up. Now you fucker. And
Yeah,
him
literally.
remembering
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
him right there on the throne.
For context,
Yeah.
Chevy just posted a Hollow Knight screenshot of the Colosseum of Fools.
God, I hope it's easier than the Colosseum.
Well, you gotta go there and find out, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that the I think Octavia does ask, like, besides the Walking Horse arena and the arena here in Darna, are there, well, I assume the nobility probably loves their fights.
Oh yeah, I mean, who doesn't love a little blood sport? Other arenas, let me think. There's probably one in the capital, I would assume. Haven't been myself. As far as other cities, I don't know about Sandrine. I think that one might have been shut down. The one in Chalfie's definitely shut down.
Yeah.
Did something happen in Chalfie?
Well,
Nate, didn't
it
remember we
doesn't
heard about?
exist.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's rubble. There's nothing there. You're not even allowed in the area. But
Octavia going, meaning according to, she isn't saying this out loud, but Octavia is thinking of Exinia's diary, and literally Exinia going through is like, there was a force field around it. Weird.
That's right.
wacky. Anyway.
Anyways,
the guy
Guys,
goes
let
on,
me through.
The guy goes on and he says, I hear there's also some outside the Empire, but I haven't messed with those. I assume Finbar also likes their blood sport. But I don't know, maybe they use machines for it or something.
I don't know. Hard to say. I think recently the Luan one is reopened. At least that's what I've heard.
Luan? Where the hell's that?
Octavia pretending she doesn't know, like, further up north, not Empire territory.
Ah. Yeah, but I didn't really realize there was anything north of the Empire, to be honest. But that's interesting. I guess everybody bonds over similar sports.
Yeah. So Octavia had a moment. It was like, did you think the world just ended?
Well, I know there's the ocean out there, and then there's the Isle, and then I know there's what's the place? The snowy mountains and whatnot. But I didn't know anyone like lived up there. Yeah, Solis, that's what it's called. I'm a local to this city, so I don't really get up there too much. It's too cold for me. Too cold, too wet.
Fair.
Cannot read it.
I cannot read that.
Is
It's
it backwards
also,
for you?
yeah.
Damn it.
Can you just say it?
What does it say? Hypocrisy!
Yes,
Yeah.
we know.
Did you not
everyone
know
in
that there
this-
was anything beyond the Empire? Why did we cut? I was going to make a joke on that before Rand said this. Like, do you not remember this entire
You guys didn't even
fantasy
know there
world,
was an empire.
This fantasy,
Yeah!
this entire fantasy
the
world,
hypocrisy is
every
clear.
individual society suffers from a lack of object permanence to like.
I mean, to be fair,
step
they
one
don't
of
have
two and
Facebook.
stops. Like
They
yeah,
don't have
no.
internet.
Yeah,
Everything
no,
is
but they motherfuckers like show up and look to their left and forget about an entire society next door. Like trade exists, motherfuckers.
That's
Like-
the thing. It's like,
I don't know if Darna's really getting much by way of fish import.
We don't we don't
Not known
know
for
where
seafood.
everything was in the ancient world because all the people who were alive then were dead. But like, Greece knew who was next door.
yeah, Arcanea sure didn't. It's like, it's so sad with Arcanea specifically. It has a post. It has a colony on
Well,
It
Jugdral.
makes them like
Edwin was right.
on the scale on like the grading curve of real life historical societies. It makes Arcadea's historians just suck ass. Like they have no fucking clue what they're doing.
To be honest, it's only been in the past few centuries that
Yeah, we
Arcanea-
also
non-human human historians
Arcanea's
has
been in
able
like
to.
some manner of war for quite a while. to be
Arcanea's kind of been
Yeah.
ultra fucked. They don't care what's happening in Jugdral. They're like,
It's
man, are
only
they still alive
recently.
over there? Probably not. Anyways.
I would
I mean, if
agree
it's
with
like
you if we
us.
didn't. I would agree with you if we didn't just meet this motherfucker right here, who's like, "There's a north."
He's some small town bumpkin. If you told me Wyoming was real, I'd say you're lying.
He's living in the fucking Hoboken to Valhalla's Manhattan. He's not that fucking
Yeah, so
out of
why
it.
would he go
If
visit?
Godfrey
he
didn't
lives
know
in the
that there was a south,
Hamptons.
if Godfrey didn't know that there was a south, it'd be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
he
but
lives in a
Godfrey's
fucking
different. He's
barn.
always stumbling into people's dumpsters. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide.
Amazing.
But anyways.
Incredible.
Yeah. This
Okay.
guy didn't know there was a north.
Oh, that's my wannabe historian bit for the night.
Great.
You did great, King.
No,
Great. But yeah, I think we just like, oh, well,
also
if you ever
just
get a
as
chance to travel after the war.
Oh
see
no,
some
I
other
think
sites.
I think I've seen enough of other places coming here. I'm quite alright.
I also, for the record, just because I think it's funny, I went to put my glasses on and I was looking still at the camera, which is of course flipped for me, so I almost just stabbed myself in the eyes.
Oh
Classic.
no.
Whoops.
Got him.
You know how it is.
That would be okay. Well, thank you for the. Thank you. Words. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the update. We'll be sure to come tomorrow with our collateral.
Sure thing. See you then. And again, best of luck to you.
Thank you. Best of luck to you as well in times like these.
He tips his hat to you.
Yep. Okay. So everyone converges as they're going about. Octavia, Edwin, and Amalthea explain, like, so this is what's going on with the Valkyries. They're their names. This is what
They
they're
definitely have a summoner who likes
They def-
light magic.
and a beast tracker who definitely likes dark magic.
Garrett does not seem pleased, but he will go along with it for the sake of need money.
Mm-hmm.
Are
I'm
we
kind of-
all allowed to go in the fight? Because there's like
I would
7
as-
and 4 of them.
I would assume we'd have to pick 4. Like
There's
before,
4 of
right?
them for now.
Oh, there could. I mean,
Summoner!
summoner.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Immediately forgot the
There's
like,
a summoner,
Can I
so
just
anyways,
say
wild
about-
hell, there's only
What did I
4.
just say about object permanence, okay?
We're trying
Come
to
on.
keep a
Yeah.
lot of plates spinning, okay? Okay.
It's fine.
So, but I would say, like, Sam, are all of us allowed in the arena as long as we have a sword?
Yes.
Okay, does all of us are going into the arena?
Yes. Does
Yeah.
anyone not want to be in the arena? I mean, things might happen between now and then that would prevent people
Yeah.
from going to the arena, but as
Yeah,
far
you
as you
never
know,
know.
everyone's in.
Yeah.
Is Val
Yeah, we have
in?
enough swords.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Yeah. So then 7-person group.
Cool.
Unless you guys
Which
wanna wanna slip out and find an 8th.
I don't think anyone here is desperate enough to do that yet.
I meant
anyone
you
who
could
could
use your
join.
guiding stone and go get an 8th
Oh!
NPC if you wanted. But
No, it's
All
I
of
don't
our
think we should be
friends
teleporting in and out
are-
of Draha.
well, there, quick, we
Yeah.
have to go beat up some women.
No, Lothair has her own issues. She has a child to look after.
That's true. She does. Who can say how
And
that's
I
going?
don't think Nero wants to leave Atticus.
Who
We don't know.
can say? Get Eno in
We
there.
don't-
Battering
No.
ram. Battering
No,
ram.
we're not going to do that to
Battering
Eno.
ram.
No.
4
Jesus.
shields. 4 shields.
I mean, yeah, we could do, but we don't have enough time to make a
We're
wheelchair
not
for
doing
him.
that.
He has a wheelchair.
We
Oh, yeah,
shouldn't
he
be
has a wheelchair.
teleporting that much to places we don't track.
I'm
to.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, and also he would not want us to go.
Yeah.
He is directly hiding from his family, and this is Empire territory.
First date.
Right.
Go clean out his basement. Second date, kill. Okay.
Let's go do our other errands.
Okay, where are you headed
Distracted
next?
by this place.
To the upper levels to find the
Yeah.
house of the missing child.
Okay.
Daphnis.
The upper level is thankfully not hard to get to. There are big stone staircases kind of on like the sides of the supports because obviously the upper level has to be held up by something. And those are covered in staircases that you are easily able to scale. Maybe you're out of breath at the top. Who can say? It's kind of a hike. But once you're up there, you can see that this place is a ghost town. Completely empty. It's kind of scary in comparison to the level below it.
Oh, is it like it's like the same style of building? It's just that there's like holes.
It's the
paved
same style of building, except way, way fancier. The houses are very big. The buildings are very like well crafted. There's a lot of like really nice old architecture here that has been completely just like left by the wayside. Some of the buildings have like big chunks of the wall missing. And you can see the remains of something sticking out of one of the walls in one of the buildings.
Oh
Does it
no.
look mechanical?
It does. Would you like to investigate?
Yes.
Would Godfrey like
Godfrey
to?
is
Godfrey,
already investigating. How convenient for you to ask.
Octavia is running after him and is like, be careful. And rolls for support.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Oh, I have to open the sheet.
+2 to a stat of your choice.
Okay. He's gonna put that in wisdom.
Thank
So
God.
He gets 2 more of that. He's got 44 wisdom.
Good. He needs it.
So he's gonna make his checks and whatnot at this thing. Anyone else want to do it while he's investigating? Leaving it to him.
I would like to try. I'm
Sure.
not good at technology.
Hi, Dana.
18.
18. You
Yeah.
actually kind of recognize what this is because you saw a similar one at the market in
Oh.
Finbar. It's one of those like mechanical quadruped horse things. This one has wings that are no longer functional, let's say.
Aw.
And there is a decidedly large blood smear where presumably a rider was caught in the unfortunate accident, but there does not appear to be a body anywhere. But this thing is firmly lodged into the second story of this house.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Do you want to get it out, Godfrey?
He definitely wants to get it out.
Okay.
We should probably check if anyone's home first.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt it, but it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. Octavia goes to the door. Is it closed?
It is closed.
Octavia knocks on the door.
No answer.
She tries the door handle.
It is unlocked.
Okay. Well, if they come back, at least that's gonna be out of their house.
Okay, so you're going in?
Yep.
The inside of this house is basically completely empty. It's like a shell. You can see marks on the floor where furniture was moved. And like it's very dusty. Everything's quite dusty. Or rather sandy. Everything's sandy.
Can I roll for sand?
The second floor of the house has been mostly obliterated by bits of wooden horse that kind of exploded on impact.
Oh.
There does appear to be the remains of someone in the corner.
Oof.
Perhaps the
Ooh.
rider, maybe just someone who unfortunately passed here, but they are definitely not alive anymore. But
Does it smell bad?
it smells like it had smelled worse before.
We're hitting the mummification
Yeah, you're
stage.
hitting it's very hot here.
Yeah.
stage
Everything's
dry.
dried out.
decay.
Yeah.
But
Desiccation.
desiccation, yes. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my blanket. But yeah, Godfrey pays this unfortunate accident no mind as he basically runs over to begin pulling the horse through the hole. So I want to give him a hand.
Octavia,
Sorry, I
roll
only
with
got
some.
one.
It was like Godfrey was like, Edwin, can you give me a hand? Edwin throws the arm. But Octavia can go help Godfrey, but someone look at the body and see if we can lose
Okay,
anything.
can you
Yeah,
make
I
a
was
strength
gonna-
check for me?
I was gonna look at the body.
Sure. Just make sure I have it double. Just a straight strength.
Yep.
Okay. 25.
20. Good, because he completely fucked his.
I figured he would fuck it up.
Godfrey
Yeah,
falls on his ass.
Yeah, he got like a 5. So he basically does not help at all, aside from touching it. But you pull the whole contraption in through the hole, and Gottfried immediately gets to work, stripping it for parts. He's opens up his carrying case and he starts taking not only the wooden beams off of it, but also like metal components.
Oh, what are those for?
He looks up at Edwin and he says, well, I've been thinking about doing some more upgrades lately, so it's good to have free supplies.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Next time we practice, though, you need to do strength training.
He looks up at you like you just told him there's extra homework for dinner.
Hey, you get to do fun things now. You did not lift that. You did not lift that.
I helped.
Yeah, by touching it.
That counts.
Can I see the dead body at least enough to identify where the person might be from?
Sure, yeah, go ahead. You want to make a check? Perception?
Perception. 17.
17? Yeah, that's Finbar armor. This person is far off course.
Yeah, do they have like belongings left or anything?
They're wearing their armor and they have an iron lance next to them, but other than that, it seems like they weren't carrying much.
It's weird that they'd be all the way over here, I guess.
Godfrey's gonna speak up and he says, well, maybe this thing started breaking down and they didn't really have a choice as to where they were going.
Well, guess it worked out either way.
And then he goes back to stripping it for parts.
Yeah, pulling apart the horse.
Yeah, he's gonna add 20 blessed oak to his inventory and a bunch of metal.
Yeah. Godfrey jiggles away. I assume these houses have probably been picked over, but is there any chance it looks like there's anything left behind?
Do you want to make any sort of perception check?
I love perception checks.
I know.
6.
6? There's bricks.
Yeah.
You want a brick, young man?
No.
Free brick.
Octavia considers the free brick.
Edwin too busy looking at the architecture to remember that there's other objects potentially here.
Surprised Archibald isn't jumping on the idea of free brick. Aren't you the
You
garbage
could probably
man?
find something better. It's Archibald.
Yeah. Octavia is just considering it, but then it's like, wait, we already have not much space in the convoy.
It's a non-combat item. You just look like an idiot.
Yeah. You say that, yet you were the one who had a skill.
I got rid of the skill. I got rid of it.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
so
still
sad.
had
I
it.
should bring it back. Bring back produce brick. Sign my change.org petition.
If you bring produce brick back, the next character I play will have produce.
Promi?
Titus producing bricks.
Yeah. I was like, you know what, Titus could do that.
Oh my gosh. As Godfried finishes up with his consumption of the creature, much like a piranha eats a
Yeah.
fish.
Is there anything left?
Picked clean. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a bunch left. There's a lot of metal parts that are simply too
Ah.
large and too specific to be used for anything other than flying creature.
Does the layout of this building ominously remind anyone else of the tower? This is just like the tower, right? Right?
What tower?
The tower with the giant cube to God on it.
You mean the obelisk?
What? What are you talking about? It's a
Oh,
house.
Yeah.
The stream is the arena.
This
that's
is the
down there.
arena. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's go back here.
No, I know, but
It's
I
just
was
the same
looking,
tile
I
set.
just looked back over and I was like, wait, that
Same tile set.
Well,
feels a little.
The top of the obelisk map was definitely more quote unquote handcrafted than that one was. I put more work
I
into that
see.
one. But hold on, Godfried. He finishes picking the beast clean. And then he's gonna turn to Edwin. He says, "Do you have any ideas of what I should do?"
Oh, like to your scope, I assume, right?
Mm-hmm. I have a couple, but I don't know if you have any inspiration. You're the more magical inclined person.
Oh, well, I don't know nearly as much as you about technology and stuff, so I'm not even sure what your thing can do.
This is your opportunity to, if you like, look through the upgrades manual, because I have
Yeah.
randomly selected one. I will not tell you which one it is, but you can select one if you like, or you could leave it up to quote unquote him.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking.
Okay. Meanwhile,
his
Donna...
next medium-ish
yeah.
rest, he's going to be doing hammers.
Yeah.
Donna's here?
Stressed and drunk.
What? Me?
What?
Godfried.
Godfried.
Oh.
Godfried. Sorry, I thought the things that he needed to be
parameters.
Oh no, he can do inventing stuff outside of those parameters. If he does those parameters, it will be completely random, but it also won't. You can overexpend the amount of supplies you have.
Right. Okay, that's fair. So maybe when it's like we're specifically like, okay, you got it, DS, you should do it right now. Like when we yeah.
Where's the one?
If Ed would suggested that, Octavia would gasp offendedly and try to
cover
the jar.
Cover Reginald's ears.
Orbital. I was looking for orbital.
Orbital, yeah.
That is Edwin's suggestion. Is
he can't do that
a
to
more
his
range.
own.
Oh, he can't
Because he doesn't have A support with himself.
That's
so sad.
Does he have A support yet with the? He doesn't have A support yet with the Malthea, does he?
Amalthea is closer though. He has B support with her.
Okay. Here's my suggestion: is sealed.
Ooh.
Potion of shut the fuck up.
I like sealed.
Sealed is fun. And like we're not going to the. We will head to the Fjaller Shrine where we can do that, but.
Yeah, I think the any other ones that like because he already has the like ventilated, and he did something else to it that I forgot already.
Me too. What did he do to it? Hold on, I have a sheet open.
What did he do?
What did he do?
What was he?
Heat seeking. Keep in mind he has 4 slots open.
Damn. I didn't know he had. I mean, I knew he had heat seeking, but like I haven't even been putting that on. Walls.
You should do that now. You should do that now.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'll give you a chance.
Yeah, he hasn't had a problem hitting things, which is why I didn't go looking through everything to make sure I wasn't forgetting numbers.
Well, that's gonna be harder now, so you should do that.
Yeah, I will.
But yeah, he has 4 open slots provided he's using weapons technician. So if you want to suggest multiple things, he can put multiple things on.
My suggestion is sealed or healing.
Yeah. I would just say we don't always want him to be weapons technician, right? And those will go away If you go,
Yeah.
he can have a max of 4 without weapon stick.
Max of 3. Max of 3.
Max of 3.
They air quotes go away, but like they're just inaccessible, right? He doesn't have. They don't like break off of this.
Yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, you just can't use them.
Yeah,
Okay, we just had to pick which ones he's able to use if he's not.
Yeah,
weapon stick.
so I would put sealed first, probably. I think Edwin would think healing is cool, but I think strategically sealed is more useful.
Okay, yeah, I'm good with sealed. Sealed sounds good.
Yeah, especially because for healing he needs a healing staff in his inventory.
You're never gonna
And
guess
also
what the random one was.
What?
It was healing.
Okay, maybe.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe Edwin suggests that and then goes, and what were you thinking for the first one?
Also healing.
Yeah. He's like, wow!
He can do both. Here.
Yeah.
How much is combined?
They're both 20 is the thing.
Then he
so-
needs
How much
he
is-
needs 10 blessed oak from somebody.
Okay, how much Blessed Oak did he get from the automaton?
20. And he
20.
had 10.
I have
20.
26. He could have some of mine if he wants.
Okay. Oh shit, I just closed his sheet. He's
Passing
gonna
him.
he'll take 10 from you. So
Okay.
he now has 40, which he will use at the next available opportunity.
Edwin pulling wood out of his pockets.
We all got some wood on us.
You know, I keep that thing on me.
More like being like, oh yeah, you can use this in the convoy because
Mhm.
that's where.
And is there anything you guys want him to do to Amalthea's ballista?
Hers
keep in
doesn't
mind, that
have
could be
anything
upgraded too.
besides. Yeah, hers doesn't
How
have
many?
as the Murdoch slant.
Yeah, save for Murdoch's last. What do you think Amalthea would want?
She could use heat seeking. She's having trouble hitting things.
Yeah.
In part because things have high defense, but like it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, +5 skill when using some. Heat seeking sounds good to me.
Yeah.
That's only 10, so if you need me to add, I have 6 right now, so I could donate some of mine.
Okay, he needs 10 because he's currently at.
Yeah, I
0.
can give the other 4 then, and I'll have.
Yeah, and Octavia will give the 6 that she has.
All right.
Okay. He's gonna take Amalthea's ballista, and for a second she doesn't realize what's happening, but she'll get it. She'll get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
She's like, "Hey!"
And Octavia's like, hey, he's just gonna add something cool to it.
Let's
Make it
hope
easier to hit
so. All right. Okay. You are now in the house still.
I forget, what did you guys get off the body? Or, like, I was gone?
Nothing. He has an iron lance.
Oh.
We could take it and sell it.
We could. It's like, that's a convoy slot space. Do we
It
need
is,
to?
but we're in a place with a shop and using.
You guys are
Yes.
broke as hell.
Yeah, we are broke as hell, and every little bit helps. Yeah, take the Iron Lance, put it in the
All right,
convoy.
I'm putting it in the convoy.
Sorry, I have a Donna that's sitting on the desk
Donna!
now. Everyone says hi.
Hi, Donna.
Donna.
Ooh.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. We sing Bohemian Rhapsody at our meetup. We just
Of
replaced
course.
Mama with Donna.
Yeah, we're going to karaoke. You know what's happening.
Oh god. I'll do that one. I will do that one.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, it's the
Bohemian Cat
gener-
City.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys want to investigate perhaps the missing child's location?
Yeah, did anyone else want to
Yes.
look around this house? Because I failed. I see bricks.
I mean, we could do a quick check to see if anyone else notices anything. Octavia will just make a straight perception roll because that's all she can do.
Mhm.
Does Archibald want to look into the architecture or history potentially?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Only if you want to.
Because I'm.
It's like-
Oh my god, natural one. Never mind.
No, it's
Oh.
shelter.
Bricks.
I was
Humans
going
often
to,
use shelter to
I
escape
was
from
going to say
inclement
I
weather.
personally as a
I
player am
also
having
rolled a
trouble.
natural one.
This
was gonna
is a
say-
house. You
I
think?
was going to
Wow.
say that I as a player am having trouble picturing this location in my head, but then I guess I really don't get to know.
Can Godfrey look at the house?
Sure. I'll
Maybe
have him make a check.
maybe the glasses combined with the headphones are squeezing my brain. Oh shit! I said that, and I went to take off my
Squeeze,
glasses,
idiot.
and my elbow bumped the button on my standing desk, and it just started rising up with my legs on it.
Ascend.
My legs are on the desk, so I just went
Rise.
back in my chair.
Okay. Gottfried got higher than a 20. He looks around the house, and he staunchly proclaims that there's nothing interesting in here. He already took the interesting thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for looking anyway.
He shrugs. His mind is very much focused on what he will be doing later.
Yeah.
Everything that
He's
happens
got
between now and then
machinery.
is going to be a blur.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go to the house of child.
Haunted by the living.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 1 second. I'm finding it in the thingy.
People who don't know, there is an achievement that Sam has made called A House Haunted by the Living that is related to this side quest.
This is the house haunted by the living. You approach the address. It takes you a minute to find it because all the houses have gone into like such disrepair that they all kind of look the same. But this house is slightly different because the gate is actually locked.
Oh.
Wow. Someone's still here.
Yeah. Think we could.
I mean, we should probably first see if we can talk to them.
Okay, there's a little bell hung on the gate. That appears to be like
Yeah.
a doorbell.
Well, let's just use that.
Yeah. Octavia rings the bell.
You ring the bell, and it takes a couple minutes, but someone does, briefly appear in the upstairs window. You catch the vaguest sliver of a face, before they disappear, and just a couple seconds after, so this is probably a different person, unless they fucking hightailed it to the door. A man opens the door. He's balding, does not seem to be in great health, but he just kind of stares you down from the steps and he says, "Who are you? What's your business?"
Sorry, Ed. Nate, you probably should talk about it.
Oh well, we're just merchants passing through, but
I don't want to buy anything.
No, we saw the sign down on the board about a missing child, so I thought we could, I don't know, see if there's anything we could do about it.
You're out of luck. That was 20 years ago. He's gone.
Oh.
Why do you still have it up? Octavia is
insight check.
Yeah.
Insight check?
An insight check, because he's just kind of standing there.
Yeah.
I'm
just like, if you think he's gone, why are you still having that up, sir? Or maybe it's like he's not the one who has it up. Can everyone else make it, or just me?
Everyone can make one.
Everyone, please make one. It's just a straight roll for me.
Jesus.
6.
That's a 2. That's bad.
Oh no.
And that's not what the negatives applied, so you know.
2. The 6 and the 2
Please.
get this guy
less than 2.
does not seem pleased to see you and is grouchy. You don't glean anything else.
It's like a -4.
Negative
Something.
4?
-3.
Negative 3? This guy fucking hates you. But he remains silent for a second before saying, just keep Mrs. happy. Why are you so interested anyway? What's in it for you?
Oh well, we're traveling, so I guess I just thought we could keep an ear out, or an eye, or whatever.
What do you want? You want money for this? You want some sort of prize? There is no prize. There's no reward anymore.
No, I just wanted to help, honestly.
The guy's gonna give you a narrow-eyed stare. He says, "You stay right there. You don't pass that gate. 1 second." And he goes back inside for a brief moment.
Mhm.
After a couple seconds of nothing, he appears back on the stoop again. He says, "All right, you can come inside. We'll talk to you."
Oh, okay. We going inside.
Yeah, we go inside.
Okay. This house, unlike the others, is not completely empty. It is furnished. It's like lavishly furnished. Actually, these people clearly have a lot of money, or they had a lot of money at one point. Everything's a little
Mhm.
dusty.
Mhm.
But the man remains as kind of gruff as ever, but he is accompanied by a woman that appears to be his age. They're both like maybe in their 50s or 60s.
Mhm.
Who seems a little distant and like worrisome. It's clear that she is happier to see you than he is. But she welcomes you into their home. And she introduces both of them. The man's name is Seppo, and the woman's name is Iridian. And she is so happy that someone has finally come to help her find her son.
Octavia, Sarah's like, no one has come by?
No one in forever. It's been years. Um, and the man kind of like gives a look like, yeah, it has been years for good reason.
Yeah, Octavia. But Octavia's like, but, well, I know that you don't want to give up, and that makes sense. So, who's to say, most people who are stopping by the town square who sees the notice, they're just from around here, they may not know, but we travel around a lot. We could hear things.
Have you heard anything? Have you heard anything about my sweet boy?
Mhm.
Octavia, uh, Octavia
Yeah.
goes, do you want Edwin to say something first before Octavia tries to divert and being like, oh, heard whispers about it, and, based on we've heard similar cases.
Yeah. We just we I mean, yeah, we figured if we knew who to look for, then maybe while we're traveling, if we happen to see anyone.
And we've heard of similar cases to this
Similar
before.
cases.
Children going missing.
She looks distraught at that, clearly wanting to know more.
It's more a rumor of senses, and I don't know if it would occur around here. It's just more on outside the empire.
Tell me
But
everything.
Hmm.
uh
Uh-oh.
Octavia has a little thing. Is like, just to be sure, I think you should tell us about your son first.
Charisma your way out of this.
Yeah, Octavia's gonna roll charisma. Is basically like, I want to hear about your child first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Roll behind, but that's a really good roll. So I rolled a 19
Awesome. Her conviction check
plus
was a
my
3.
plus 31 is 50, plus my charisma is 57.
Somehow
you're
you
on-
managed to
on that.
steer her away from this juicy detail of oh no information to getting her to talk about her son.
Thank you.
Which seems to, from her body language, seems to be her favorite thing to talk about.
Oh.
Oh no.
So apparently this kid, when he was kidnapped, he was not super old. He was maybe like 8, 9, 10, somewhere around there. He has really pale skin, really pale hair, and dark eyes. So he has a really dark eye color. He does not have any like super defining qualities. Like, he doesn't have holy blood. He doesn't have any sort of crazy lineage. He's their son. They're just two people with, granted, a little bit of money, but you know, he's nobody special. He had a natural aptitude for magic, but not like anything earth-shattering as far as they were aware. And she tells you all his favorite foods. You know, he really liked, you know, rice, and he liked all the imported candy they'd get during festivals. But he was very allergic to peaches, so just watch out for that. And just all the things that he used to do, all the places he used to visit, just his school. He used to go to the magic school when that was still a thing. Basically, this entire everything you could possibly want to know about this kid, she tells you.
Oh boy.
His name, we know his name, right?
His name is Daphnis. You do know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She calls him Daffy.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's definitely a rich person's parent name for their child.
Yeah. Did she tell us like when she last saw him?
So
Yeah.
after she tells you all this information, it seems like she kind of gets a little winded. She's almost out of breath. She looks a little bit ill. So her husband kind of like guides her to the couch. Like, if you're going to faint, do it sitting down. And he takes over to explain the last time they saw him. So the last time they saw him, they were at a festival. It was like the summer festival. They had just been enjoying the sights and sounds. He remembers giving his son like 20 gold to get some candy because he loves candy. And then they just never saw him again. He went off with his friends and they never saw him again.
And any idea where he might have gone?
They don't know. They're genuinely not sure. At first they thought he was just playing around. And then they thought he was at a friend's house maybe. But when they contacted everyone and the guards got involved, there was literally no trace of him. It's like he disappeared out of thin air. Apparently, they've hired many investigators, both, you know, from the town guard and, you know, private investigators, basically, and they've expended basically all their money trying to find this kid. Nothing.
That's so sad.
Why does Daphnis sound familiar?
It's the name
It was
of
on the poster.
in Wind
It's
Waker.
on the poster. Oh, also Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Oh, is it literally
Daphne's
Wind
no
Waker that's
Hansen
getting me here?
Hyrule.
Am I literally is my brain getting tricked by fucking Wind Waker
You're
right
having
now?
a Zelda moment.
Yeah.
A certified Zelda moment. Do you have specific questions you'd like to ask about this kid? Because, as I said, she told you literally everything. So, if you have a question, she
I'm
can
trying to
probably
think
answer it.
if there's any specific things. Did he go to the like magic school?
Yeah, he did go to the magic school. He was their like best in the class. He used to perform at all the festivals. He was like their front man, and he loved it.
Shit.
Edwin really wishing he had seen who that lady was who pushed past him in his dream.
I bet. But no use. We don't know for sure. But Octavia's still like, okay, he doesn't have holy blood, but
yeah. Clearly, someone wanted him for something. Well,
from
what
the
happened
couch.
to his friends? Like, did he just? Because they said he went with his friends.
His friends apparently all returned home safe. They went out, they had a good time, and then as they all split up to go their separate ways, his friends got home and he never did.
Oh, okay. I was
At
wondering
the end of the night,
where exactly he got separated from his friends.
Yeah. So at the end of the night, when everything was packing up, he said, "All right, bye guys," and then he goodbyed forever.
Yeah.
It went missing somewhere between there and home.
Yeah. Do any of his friends still live in the area?
Sorry, my light just turned off.
Oh, good.
They used to live in the area, but once everyone moved downstairs, they kind of lost track of addresses. Not to mention, the entire town has kind of been avoiding this place because of, the pervasive sadness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you all safe up here? Are you sure you don't want to move downstairs?
Seppo shakes his head and he says, my wife refuses because, she's afraid if Daphnis comes home, he won't know where to find us. We make do.
I mean, you folks could always post your new address on the board.
I don't think I could drag her out of here if I wanted to.
See.
Well,
from the couch, you hear her mutter something about bad dreams.
Fuck.
Octavia turns over, is like, I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I said I miss those bad dreams.
You...
What?
Octavia actually is like, turns to Seppo's like, one moment, and is like, may I approach the bed?
She's
sofa?
She's on like the
Permission to
fainting
approach
couch.
the bed, Your Honor.
May I please approach the sofa,
Can you do that? Can you do an Ace Attorney voice for that?
Bitch, Your Honor, may I approach the sofa?
Seppo nods. You may. Yes.
Okay.
So you're you're approaching.
Yeah. Octavia goes to Iridian,
Iridian.
correct?
Yes.
Iridian. Okay. And she's like, when did you have bad dreams? You miss them.
Oh, I used to have such bad dreams after I gave birth to our son, but ever since he's been gone, they've been gone too. I don't know what the connection is, but oh, how I'd love to have a bad dream one more time.
When the son was born?
Yeah, Octavia is like, that's an interesting phenomena. Octavia also turns to Seppo, like, did that happen to you as well?
Occasionally, though I can't fathom what she means by again. I relive that night every moment of my life.
I think he's got a different thing going on.
Yeah.
He's got depression.
Ma'am, quick question.
He's got depression.
Was your son by chance some form of Antichrist?
Are you asking?
No, you're not. But
who's Christ?
I think Octavia has heard something. Octavia's gonna phrase it very vaguely and is like, I have heard of that before. If you sleep in a certain area, they're not necessarily always bad, but you have very interesting dreams.
It's so sad. I wish he was back. It was a very special connection he shared with us.
Octavia's thinking of Polo right now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, can we like check if this house is haunted if we get a moment? Like not.
Yeah, can we? Yeah, how about like when Octavia's focusing on them.
The stuff.
Yeah, can Archibald or Godfrey check if this house is haunted?
Did Godfrey have the coat with him?
Yeah. Do you want it?
In the background of the room, while the others are they're not paying attention to Godfrey tonight particularly, right?
Yeah, no, they're not.
Walk over
gone making machinery.
Whisper in his ears like, "Can I borrow your coat for a minute?"
He gives you another weird look, but he shakes it off and gives it to you.
Yeah. Do I have to do inventory swap with him? No, I don't. It's fine. What's the roll for ghosts again? Is
Perception.
And you get a plus 30 to it.
Thank God. Oh, I'm in hell a little tonight.
Just remember we did bring our ghosts with us, probably. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so.
And also, the ghost probably is gone.
Yeah. Just checking though, because like.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, this is implying there's something about the kid since he was born, but like, where did he get it?
Yeah,
plus 30, you say? So 35.
35? You see the familiar suspects, 3 shapes kind of meandering around. Um, 2 of them are standing up against opposite walls, seemingly not paying attention, and the
And a
third one's
partridge in a
sitting on the
pear tree.
couch with the lady.
Oh!
There is no 4th ghost.
Yeah, Polo's like that.
Right, but it's sitting on the couch with the lady.
Yeah, it's looking at her too.
Is Polo sitting like on the opposite side of Octavia right now, or are they like kind of in each other's space?
The long-haired one, Polo, is on the couch staring at Iridium.
Fuck.
The other 2 are leaning, chilling.
Octavia does not know this, so is going to like,
Yeah.
Jamal's like, far from connecting the dots, there's more dots than I thought here.
Yeah.
What's
it's like a
going
scatter
on?
plot.
Yeah, what the hell? How does that occur? How does that guy end up a ghost?
Are you saying that out loud?
No.
Yeah, I think.
Does Polo, as it were, acknowledge in any way that I'm looking at him?
No. They seem to be firmly looking at the lady.
I have a question.
Yig.
Character for them. Did your son ever get sick a lot?
Sick? Not particularly. He was always reasonably healthy. Every once in a while, the cold would sweep through, but he was never violently ill or anything like that, aside from whenever he would eat a peach or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
No, nothing. Just
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I cut you out.
No. Well, I don't have any other ideas.
I think in Octavia doesn't know, but she's considering. Is like,
Oh, please, you look like you're thinking. Do you know something?
Well, it's just odd in the sense of like there's so many things that I've heard about, and then kind of overlap with this case.
You were mentioning that, and I completely forgot. Please,
no.
tell me more details.
I'm clapping for Rand. Mike doesn't pick it up, but
in a good way or in an oh you fucked up way?
a supportive oh you fucked up.
Octavia says like again it probably doesn't not relate to your son because all I've heard are children that are assumed to have holy blood.
Oh, no, it wouldn't have anything to do with that. He had none of it. None. Neither me nor my husband have any sort of heritage like that. We've been merchant commoners through both our family lines for time immemorial.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at the wife.
Yeah, does anyone want to make an insight check on Iridian?
Yeah. I want, I
Wait,
want...
insight.
Okay,
what
someone...
stat is that? Wait.
It's insight.
Oh, I do. Wait, I do. I super do. I have the code on.
Yeah, you have the code.
Yeah, do it.
Do it. Get her and get him. Get him next. Get someone
it's
next.
35 again.
She's being completely honest.
Yeah.
She didn't cheat on.
What?
My assumption was that she cheated on him.
Yeah.
Well, you checked to see if she or her husband had holy blood. Neither of them do. It does not seem either of them recognized any difference in that.
But she wouldn't be like, no, me and my husband are lying if she had cheated. She would be like, there would be
You're welcome to prod the animal, so to speak.
Like, how do we do this politely?
I'm saying
established
for an
if this is
insight
even
check,
the kids?
if someone says that and you do an insight check, especially with a 35, you'd know that she's being truthful but hiding something at the very least.
She's not hiding anything, as far as you're
Exactly.
aware.
So then she didn't cheat on him, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But if it's a 35, it's both. Both are like, no, there was no way he could have gotten it.
Unless he managed to pick it up some other way, but I have no idea how anyone would even begin to do that. He wasn't making any dragon pacts as far as I'm aware, even if this is the place.
Interesting that she refers to it as that.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what
It's
they
the
live in
main
Darna's
attraction.
going for. That's the.
Yeah.
This is the
They live
place.
in
of
Darna. They
dragon.
would know
How
what
old
people
are
did
these
to get
two?
holy blood.
How old are they?
Yeah.
I said 50s to 60s.
20 years ago in their 30s. All right, just checking.
I don't think they're part of the Exodus.
What? No. Just
I think if you don't have
I'm
holy
lying.
blood, you can just leave whenever
Look.
you want.
There's a fucking
Yeah.
There's an egg in this city, man. Who knows?
Yeah.
Ma'am, did you lay this egg?
No, we know that egg came from the swamp.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
but it implies the existence of creatures in the area,
yeah,
at least,
I was
you know.
gonna
So
say, kids sneak into places and eat things they shouldn't. But she said
Problem is,
she was born, so like I don't think.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Octavia's like, well, that's good. Then one thing is crossed off the likelihood.
That doesn't make me feel
Yeah.
any better. At least then we'd have an answer.
Yeah.
if you don't mind, Archibald's in the corner now, speaking,
Mm-hmm.
being normal.
Mm.
You said there were nightmares. I feel like Columbo right now,
Uh-huh.
sitting in the corner in the.
Okay.
Sitting in the
You're
corner in
referring
the
to
cloak,
Octavia,
like,
my wife! She
Yeah.
has nightmares all the time!
literally, it's like my wife just asked you about the
The
what?
nightmares.
My wife just asked you about the nightmares. Now those are horrible, but you say that they started after
Okay,
the
stop
child
doing
was
the
born?
bit. Sorry, do the question again, not as Columbo.
Do I have to?
Yeah. I couldn't hear the question through the Columbo.
No. You said that you had nightmares that started after he was born and went away after he disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what was in those, like the content of those? Do you remember? Or
Oh, that was many years ago. I don't remember specifics of any of them, just that most of them were quite horrible. I would wake up in a cold sweat nearly every night.
Are we
Yeah.
all here?
Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
here.
we're all
Okay,
here.
just making sure before I said something, and then you're like, Val's not here, and I was like, I could have sworn we were all
Val
together.
is
No, yeah,
super
we're
here.
all,
Okay,
yeah,
Val
you are
goes,
so present.
do you remember did they start the night of his birth, or
No, not the night of his birth, but soon after, surely. And they weren't every single night, but they were often.
Did you ever speak to a doctor or healer or
Oh, yes, of course I did. They just said perhaps, maybe something got shuffled around after, having a child and everything. They would go away
Octavia
eventually.
looks like she wants to punch all those people in the face for her.
But
Having a
nothing
child
never
was-
gave me really did anything except for, of course, the sleeping herbs. Those were always helpful.
they gave her? Who's they?
Well, the
I'm not
clerics, of
saying this
course.
out loud.
Yeah, the doctors.
The doctors.
Who are the doctors around here, out of curiosity?
Well, I haven't been down in a while, but I know there's a church with a cleric there.
Yep, Harold. Is it Harold? I wrote down the name. Let
I
me
don't
check.
remember.
It's been like a month
I
since
don't
we spoke
remember.
about it.
Hang
Humphrey.
on.
His name is
Humphrey.
Humphrey.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know if he was stationed there when she needed the herbs, but I suppose we can stop by the church and see on those points. But I think, it is something. Please understand that we're asking these questions because we think this might have a key.
Oh, of course, anything. I'll answer any question if it helps. Any question at all.
I know it's been a long time, but when you had those nightmares, did it ever feel like you were not who you were?
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Did it feel like you were living or playing a role that was someone else?
I don't quite remember what was happening in the dreams, but I suppose I certainly felt out of place. If I felt in place, then I wouldn't have been bothered, I guess.
I think, can we all do an insight check to be like, is this more like it was a bad dream and you felt uncomfortable, or more like, no, you were living someone's horrible memories, weren't you?
You can do an insight check.
Okay.
7.
You don't know.
Big money, big money, big money. 15.
I have a 26. So it's 8.
28? Yeah, it definitely seems like she's describing perhaps more than a normal nightmare. Something a little bit more suspicious.
I've got like at least 2 or 3 current crackpot theories on this, and
Good.
do you guys
It's
want to
healthy to
hear
have
them
those.
out of character, or do you want to
Sure.
I want to hear
Sure.
them.
Yeah.
Okay, so the question we have here before us tonight is is so 2 parents, no known history of holy blood, produce a baby, have the weird dreams we've only seen associated with holy blood, are now being unknowingly, apparently, like their kid is 50-50 haunting them or us right now. How does that even happen? Obviously, the question becomes, because it's pretty clear that something weird happened to the kid, right? Something may be haunted.
Yeah.
So the question is, what's the mechanism with everything we think we know about the haunting? How do you get from point A, which is normal ass kid to normal parents, to B, kid is haunted?
Yeah.
Theory 1 is
Mhm.
weird empire experiment shit, because like if I'm looking to do blood magic on the population, like I don't know. She said she went to the doctors and nothing worked except for the sleep aids. I don't know. Maybe there's something going on with like experimentation on the people or whatever. Option B here, which is the fucked up, probably unlikely one. At what point in being in that whole dragon blood thing does reincarnation start to manifest in some form? Is it possible for someone to be reincarnated in if a human is like enough into that fucking holy blood pollution shit, does reincarnation take hold at some point? Does that happen? Because if so, surprise, surprise, you've got a human baby that's got weird blood that's unexpected.
As
I'm
far as you're
almost
aware,
thinking-
though, he had no holy blood.
Yeah. Here's my theory talking about it. Because I think we estimated that, is it a 10 to 30 meter radius, Sam, that you can do it? Like you can
You-
share the dreams.
You haven't actually clarified the distance you have to be.
Yeah, I'm
You
pretty
haven't
sure Edwin had one of
experimented
these
with that
people's
one.
dreams or something last night.
It's like most of the time when we've done it, it has to be in perimeter of a certain race.
You do have
Let's
to
say
be
on
in a
average.
range, but you don't know exactly the range.
Yeah. And also Octavia's like, and also you can get ghosts, I guess.
Be afraid of no ghost.
Octavia kind of is.
Why? Polo's
but
right there. Don't be afraid.
yeah, Octavia doesn't know Polo is right
Yeah,
there. That's the thing.
Don't be afraid.
Oh,
Jump
you got me.
scare.
Sam jump scare.
Oh, sorry, did I scare you? I did not mean
No,
to
it's
scare
fine.
you.
It's fine. I played it up mostly. Yeah.
Mostly.
What was I gonna say? I'm just thinking is like, did someone from the Empire decide, we're gonna look and see what happens with this baby for some reason?
We're gonna fuck with
Yeah,
this
I-
baby.
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like
For doing the experiment
unfortunately,
things.
yeah. I feel like there's not much else we can ask these people that would help
Mhm.
with that thing.
Yeah.
I'm kind
Like,
of
we need to
curious about
see
the
this
dad.
child. What?
I'm kind of curious about the dad, question mark.
Yeah.
First of all, has anyone at any point actually said that this is the dad? Not in a weird way. In a, like, do we even know? You know, like, for all
She
we
wouldn't
know,
have
like,
said
this is
me
the
and my
second husband
husband.
or...
She would not have specified that her and her husband are both merchants if this was not the dad. That's
I would
not
say
how
just
logical
when-
conversation works.
Yeah,
We can
I would just
insight
say
check it.
maybe could we do another specific insight check on Seppo?
Yeah, you can do an
Like
insight
the
check.
yeah, the vibes.
Maybe I'll roll higher than a 10
I got
for
a
the
nat
first time
20.
tonight.
Honey.
Edwin
Oh, wow.
vibe check.
No.
Not only does this guy kind of resemble the kid from the picture,
Mhm.
but he doesn't seem to be giving off any body language that would suggest he's lying about being this kid's father.
Mhm.
You
And
would
the
guess
baby
that
came
he's-
out of the mother, assumedly. So.
Yes,
Yeah.
presumably.
Yeah, I didn't. For the record, I was not saying I thought that they were lying. I said
Yeah, we should.
I was.
check.
Did we establish
check.
that like people get remarried or whatever? Did we
Yeah.
confirm before, or did we just assume that this is like
Yeah.
like would we have asked and they just have been like, what? No, like I was like the stepdad
Yeah.
or whatever, you know.
I was not the stepdad, I was the dad who stepped up.
Well, eh.
Well, the kid's gone, so
Yeah, no, you didn't step up. You actually failed. Massive L.
I went to
L.
step up, but suddenly the stairs were gone.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Well.
The woman looks at Octavia and she kind of like reaches out to hold your hands in a hopeful gesture and she says, "You'll find him, won't you? This is the most anyone's cared in like an entire decade."
I promise you we'll try everything that we can to find out where he is or what happened to him.
Archibald staring at the figure, staring at the mother like
He's still alive. I know he's still alive. It's a mother's intuition.
Archibald, dead eye.
Octavia's turned away from Archibald. She does not see what he's seeing.
I know.
It's just dramatic irony.
Does, I'm keeping an eye out. Does the ghost change at any point in all this?
No, they're just kind of. They almost look like they're listening.
What?
I will say that ghost seems very friendly in general. Like it hugged you, and
Is it?
well,
Wait.
acted like an excited dog when you tried to poke in Gottfried's mind, etc.
But wait. I thought that was Marco in Gottfried's mind. Oh, wait.
This
What is
appears
that?
to be the same long-haired ghost, by the way, that you're staring at. This is not a fourth ghost.
I
This
know.
appears to be
A
the
fourth ghost has hit the building.
a fourth
What?
ghost has hit Darna.
What
Oh,
color
we know
hair?
there's so many more ghosts in this town.
What color hair do these people have again?
They
They're
both
old.
have really pale, almost white blonde hair. She mentioned her son had very pale hair as well.
And then very dark eyes.
Yes, dark eyes, pale skin, pale hair.
Like some sort of wraith. Straight
Or
out
a
the womb.
blonde child.
Yeah.
Me when I see a
Yeah.
blonde child, some sort of wraith.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about this. What do you think? I don't know what a blonde
okay,
child looks
let's go.
like.
Let's
had
go
a
back to
mirror.
Iridian and Octavia
Yeah.
and like what she said.
Yes.
And Octavia's like, I think I believe you.
Oh, bless you. I have nothing to give, but when you come back, if you find anything, I'll find something to repay you with.
Please don't. You already live a life that I think Brand is thinking of words, sorry. But I think Octavia says, I'm sure we'd appreciate that, but also it's more in the sense of helping a family reunite, or at least have knowledge of what happened.
Bless you. You must be a saint.
Octavia looks kind of like, I'm really not, but I'm trying, lady.
Building up that good karma for when I have to go face Naga for all my crimes.
At this point, she's probably gonna be like, if Naga was the one who decided where she'd go in the afterlife, Octavia would be like, Naga, you fucked around and found, and all of us had to find out. You shouldn't have shit to say on where I
Bold
go.
of you to assume she's who decides.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like my bet is someone else.
Yeah, maybe that cube you blasted to smithereens. But don't think about that yet. You got what, 60 more years?
Yeah, Octavia would also be like, yeah, you glassed me.
I glass her. God.
Well,
She started
I think
it.
we should probably leave these people.
Yes.
Uh,
We'll come by if we find any news and we'll share it right away. Or if we're not close by, if we've left the city, if we find anything, I can send a letter.
Oh, please do. I won't move from here, so we will be easy to contact.
Okay. Well, we'll try our best. Thank you. And then Octavia bows her head to Iridian and bows her head to Seppo.
Seppo seems less confrontational than before, now that you've shown that you're genuinely here to help and not here to scam him out of money. And he kind of like gruffly thanks you for being so kind to his wife before leading you to the door. But if you have anything last things to say...
Archibald hands Godfrey the coat casually as they're walking out.
I would just say,
takes it.
before you do that, do you see where Polo is?
Yeah, turning around, I assume the mother stood up, or she's still
No,
there?
she's closed her eyes. She's on the couch.
Okay, as we're heading out, last thing, look back, what do we see?
Can you make another perception check?
Uh-oh. Oh, mama. Let's see, that's gonna be... 30?
30?
30 on... No, wait, 40! Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh, terrible news. My last two rolls, I've been coming in 10 below whatever it was, so...
Nice. Edwin's two freeloaders are kind of walking in your vague direction, like, oh, we're going, let's go. Meanwhile, Polo is sitting on the floor, kind of like as if they were back to something, like their back was to something, but they're just kind of in the middle of the room leaning against nothing.
Well, that's...
That guy was falling down the stairs the first time you saw them. The non-existent stairs.
Mhm.
I think that's just how ghosts be.
Yeah.
If you do not have your own objects in the real world, store-bought is fine.
Yeah.
Imaginary obstacles.
Alright, y'all headed out?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Kind
So, you guys are back at the top level once more.
Is there anything else up here that we can see besides just houses?
I mean, you could see like a group of people off in the distance, but you're not sure who they are. They're kind of crouched around what looks to be maybe a campfire.
What if I perception check? Then can I know who they are?
Maybe, depends how good this
Squint
check
at them
is.
really hard. Oh, I got
You got a what?
a 1.
Those are people? Question mark?
Yeah.
I think
Again with the object
Octavius.
permanence tonight.
The
Everyone's not
gift
doing so hot
is not
today.
seeing.
I would just say once they're out of the house past the gate, does Archibald share with the class?
He waits to be a normal amount of distance. Oh, if asked anything about why he handed the cloak back to Godfrey, he's like, just wait a minute, not here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys are. The door is closed. You're outside now.
Are we walking down the road somewhere? Is it?
Are you approaching the people, or are you just kind of standing around?
I think we're standing around getting that info outside of the house past the gate when we see the people.
Yeah, just off to the side of the, not like super suspicious, but just side of road. Like he looks around and everyone is like, the long-haired one was sitting on that couch looking at her that entire time.
Godfrey kind of like half motions to himself.
What?
As if to say, mine?
I guess, yeah.
He does not like that.
Which is strange, because I think we know, or that makes things complicated and weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not up fun.
Octavia looks really confused.
Why would that be? I don't know. Anything. Why would that be? Is that just
Maybe
chance that it was sitting there?
I don't know. I think Godfrey, you don't know whenever you had this presence near you. You don't know when that began.
I think it's pretty obvious.
I don't think I ever looked before
Yeah.
Archibald mentioned it.
Yeah. Which, I mean, fair. That's not something you would assume unless Archibald brought it up. Yeah. I would just.
A cat.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh no!
Lamp
You
fell.
okay? Oh no!
We're good.
I think Octavia is because she's also like, I assume Dor and and Uller started following once Wynn drank the blood.
I don't
The
think
other two were The other
looking for
two
them
were,
either, but
the other two in there were walking out with us, and the long-haired one was on the floor, sitting there, like back to something last I saw.
Back to what?
Oh, I don't know, something. It wasn't a real thing that I could see. You know, this is the
What?
same one who was like falling downstairs. It didn't exist and whatever. So
Wait, Octavia has a moment. Is like falling downstairs.
yeah,
Octavia looks back towards the stairs. that that has to be a coincidence. That's just a coincidence, right?
What's just a coincidence?
This place has a lot of stairs.
I think he's
this
talking about
city.
from before,
Yeah, before.
like at my house.
Oh,
Well,
Unless
yeah,
there
but
were stairs here?
there weren't stairs in the ceiling of Godfrey's room. Like that's
no.
the stairs could be.
I
They
mean,
could
he
be.
does
They're
live
more
in a
likely to.
basement, but aside from that,
Yeah, the
Aside from
stair.
that.
Right, but the chances of someone. I feel like Godfrey would know if someone who became a ghost fell down his stairs. Did anyone tumble end over end down your stairs at any point that you know of?
um, nobody aside from me.
Oh God. Uh,
I'm glad you're all right.
He shrugs as if to say, mostly.
Eh, yeah. Um. Okay. Octavia's like, we could probably talk about this more back in our rooms, but yeah, that she had dreams soon after he was born,
the
and they
soon
went away when
after. Yeah.
he's. What could have happened to that baby?
Why? The question is, why the fuck did I would have if she'd said I had dreams before he was born and then they went away when the kid was gone, I'd be like, yeah, okay, weird. But that's a different kind of weird, because why does it start after he's. Like, surely a couple weeks beforehand, at least, she would have gotten. Well,
yeah,
my
I
perspective is
have a
of.
feeling something happened to that kid in that time period.
Okay, here's the next question. I'm gonna ask this of you guys, because you guys would probably know better than me about human society. Who delivers a baby?
Oh, like doctor or the wife.
The
Yeah,
same
midwife.
doctors who would have been giving them, like, meds or whatever that
Yeah.
didn't do anything?
You
I
think
guess.
you think either the midwife or the doctor who helped deliver the baby did something?
She said it wasn't the night of his birth.
Yeah, it was soon after. I just don't want us to
Do
be chasing after
babies-
Ron.
Do babies dream?
I wonder if someone swapped their baby or something, honestly.
No, the kid
I don't
looks
think
like
I've-
them.
Well, yeah, but like you could have other people who look similar, I guess, was my thought, but also like
But why? Why would they
well,
swap the babies?
I don't
swear to God, if the trolls
know.
are.
You go for someone
we
that has
s-
similar facial features as them. That seems
If we're about to
Yeah.
stumble
a
ass
little too
backwards,
just-
perfect.
It-
It's just like the how else would this baby presumably get, some kind of like dragon blood in a way that didn't like potentially kill it? Like it's not like you can just like get that without like consequences, I guess is my thought. Like,
It would be
The
clear.
king of fuck around and find out.
yeah.
I just need to say I'm looking at this plot outline we've got here potentially, And if you've stumbled ass backwards into the plot of JoJo Part 6, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I swear to Christ, this better
We'll
not be
see.
like almost beat for beat JoJo Part 6.
We'll
I'll
see.
fucking lose
I
it.
will not tell you how off you guys are right now.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Mhm.
It's not
Yeah.
JoJo Part
We
6.
finished our conversation the same as like everything was wrong. You guys are terrible.
You guys suck at the. No, I'm not gonna say anything. Actually,
Yeah, I feel like we just don't have enough information, unfortunately. But potentially we could ask other people around town, like those guys.
Exactly.
Who people question mark? I got a nat 1. I don't know what's over there.
Octavia looks over to the people at the bonfire. Is like, "Oh, one way to find out." And she starts walking over.
okay. You walk over. Seems to be a bunch of either homeless people or people who are down on their luck enjoying a midday meal.
What are they eating?
Looks like a rat.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah.
They cooked it.
I mean, Octavia's like, "Yep, cooked rat."
Amalthea nods like, ah, gourmet.
Could I give them like 20 gold or something? I know I don't have a lot of.
They
money
all
right
like look at you as you walk up, like kind of like,
Yeah.
oh, who are these fancy pantses?
Yeah. I know stuff's expensive around here, but like at least I can give them some money? Question mark.
You're allowed. Would you like to?
Yeah. Yeah. Edwin just like, hey, do you guys need money for food?
You got money for food?
Yeah.
Sure. We take donations.
Sure. I'll just give them like I don't know, like 50 gold. There's a few people here.
One of them whistles when you hand over the gold, like, damn, it's a lot.
Well, it seems like you guys might get some use out of it, so
Hmm. And what are you, fancy people doing in this part of town? Things are falling out of the sky. Don't you know you're supposed to be down there?
yeah, well, I mean, we've seen worse.
Haven't we all?
Uh, you all are just staying up here since no one's in the houses?
Oh yeah, big fancy houses. Nobody to pay any taxes to. They don't care what we do up here. Who needs beds anyway?
Yeah, well, sounds like a pretty decent deal.
Mm-hmm. They
Do
don't
you?
even guard their gardens down below.
Yeah.
Food ain't
Yeah,
that
we
hard to come by.
um do any of you know the people living in that house? And Edwin like points back at the one house that is locked.
Ah, the big manor? No, we
Yeah.
don't go near there. Bad energy. The only guy
Yeah.
that used to go over there was Jeff, but we haven't seen him in a bit.
Oh,
Jeff?
one sec.
Oh, one sec.
Oh, I think we'll wait for Turkey. Yep.
I'm using the markers
Just
Tiamat
that
gave
exact
me or
moment
something.
to put walk into my room and put a package down.
Oh,
But
gosh, what is it?
it's a fan.
bomb. This is now we hear Trekkie die.
Oh no!
No,
Oh,
man. It's hot here.
I hope my Clodsire comes tomorrow. Anyway, sorry, you were
Yeah.
talking to these
Yeah,
guys.
Claude Sarah thoughts.
yeah. I think
what,
Octavia's like, yeah. When did you last see Jeff?
I don't know, maybe half a week ago? He kind of wandered off from our camp in the middle of the night, and we tried to get him to lay back down. He wouldn't have it.
Was he sleeping when he was trying to wander over?
Well, he
Like, did he
kind of
wake
looked
up?
like it. He looked dazed and confused, but you know, he was a little. He wouldn't be shaken out of it, you know. We thought maybe he was off to trade with somebody or meet somebody after dark, that sort of thing. But he never came back. Weird. He was usually pretty sensible.
Do you have any idea where he went?
No clue. Sad. Hope he comes back. Though,
Yeah.
I don't know. Wouldn't
I would
bet on
say
it.
people in the party who heard the thunder and were compelled to do something. Please stand up.
What did your friend Jeff look like? You don't have to say it, Sam. You don't have to make up a guy if you don't want.
No, it's okay. He
Do
looked
we have a
kinda,
description
you
of
know,
this guy?
scruffy.
She gave no. Don't give her the. She gave us the
I'm
missing
literally
persons
just-
case.
I'm describing him. Calm your tit. Okay.
Singular.
Just one.
Just one. The other one keep going crazy. But yeah, he was kind of a big guy, scruffy beard. Always wore the same sort of yellowed pants. I don't know. He was just an average Joe.
Average Jeff.
Average Jeff.
Okay, well, if we see him, I'm sure we'll direct him back up here.
Oh, yeah. I guess if you see him. Who are you people?
We're out of towners.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I guess if you see him, tell him there's rat waiting for him.
Yeah, sure thing.
Have you guys always lived like this?
Oh no, we used to live in the caverns actually, which was way worse. But once all the rich people started scrambling to get out of this place, we moved right in. It's easy
Caverns.
living up here.
Yeah.
Is anyone in the caverns nowadays?
Oh, I don't know. We all left.
How would we get down to the caverns if we wanted to look around?
Oh, well, you can
Maybe
find like
Jeff's there.
sewer grates and such on those roads. But I don't know. It's not worth visiting, in my opinion, unless you like getting covered in sewage slime.
Fair enough.
What are sorry. What are a bunch of travelers like you looking to get in the caverns for?
I'm just curious. I study history, so
Ah.
We also heard some strange noises underground.
Strange noises. Yeah, there's been earthquakes, haven't there been? Huh. Weird times we live in.
When did the earthquake start?
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe 2 weeks ago?
Recent. And they've come up near every day, right?
Yeah, about that. Wondering when something's gonna fall over, but nothing has yet.
Huh.
The Earth protesting all this war that's said to be going on, in my opinion.
How long has it been since we fought Ethnia at the obelisk?
like a couple weeks.
A couple weeks.
Like a couple weeks. Mema.
Meemaw.
Mimo
Mima.
says, "Stop that shit!
Cut it out.
Cut that shit out!"
Octavia's like, we're fucking trying.
Well, thanks for the info.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
sure. Don't get your foot caught in anything nasty down in those catacombs.
Sure thing.
I don't think we'll wear this one if we go down there. And Octavia gestures to the very white, light, breezy clothes.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are still in cosplay.
Yeah, we're still in cosplay.
Probably a good call.
Yeah. Well, we can leave these people to their rat.
Delicious rat.
I guess, like, I know it's not much, but do you guys want some seasoning for that? I got some spices.
They look interested.
Octavia brings out the Davy and the boys' special spice jars.
Hey, that looks pretty good. Usually all we get is, some salt.
Yeah.
Spice my
okay,
rat.
Okay. Octavia spices the rat.
Delicious spiced rat. He takes a nice chomp out of it like he's in Shrek. And he goes, that's a good rat.
I'm glad you liked it. Sometimes it's always nice to broaden your horizons, even if it's just a bit.
It's good flavor. Good flavor. We'll have to steal more of this next time.
Yeah, check their covers. I don't know if they'd be very uppity about saving their spice.
Yeah, good idea, lady.
Yeah, happy to be of service.
Octavia promotes theft.
I mean, literally, it's literally, yes, rate their stuff. If they left it, they don't need it.
Bold of you to assume they're rating the stuff of what's up here.
I mean, she's not telling them to steal anything important.
What you gotta do is you gotta get to their spice cabinet. You gotta get the garlic powder. That's where it's at. Don't worry about the jewelry. Don't worry about the gold. You want their garlic powder.
Yeah.
Literally me.
And then sell it for 5 times its worth to get more.
Such a good plan. Garlic powder.
This is the plot of
Garlic
Dune,
powder
I think.
pyramid scheme. Let's
Yeah. This is also the plot of Dune.
Yep.
The spice must flow.
Spices.
Spices.
Should we take Godfried back to the hotel to build his objects?
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good plan.
Okay. Are y'all all going back to the hotel?
I don't know
Yes.
what else specifically wanted to do.
Do people want to go watch the Valkyries fight?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, we should.
Okay.
I think
like,
everyone wants
Godfried
to watch Godfried build things, though.
Yeah.
If anyone want to watch Godfrey do mad scientist shit in his room,
Yeah.
you're welcome to do so. But he's gonna go back to the hotel, and he's gonna immediately start working on both his thing and Amalthea's thing. So those should be ready for the next combat, provided you don't interrupt him in the middle of it. But
Yeah.
the rest of y'all are going to the arena, correct?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You arrive right in the middle of a match. So you come in and you see it's very much in swing. There's swords flying everywhere. And what catches your eye immediately is that the summoner, there's so many of her running around. All of them
I see.
are doing magic. She seems to just be at the back of the crowd watching and directing, but she's summoned a couple different copies of herself that are all scattered around doing their thing, whereas everyone else is using their blades and whatnot. The Beast Hunter pulls out a nasty looking dark spell out of basically nowhere, which fells the last of the opponents, giving the Valkyries another decisive victory.
Oh boy. Can I? You know what? Is Edwin with Godfried?
Yeah.
Okay. Octavia looks to Archibald and we're just like, have we ever seen that spell before? And I'm gonna have Octavia roll dark magic.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Let me check my stuff. Magic.
Oh, here's a good question. Do any of our weapons look effective against dragons?
Maybe
Yeah.
it is okay. I rolled a 17, so -3 on the proficiency, that's 14, but plus 8 is 22? 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've maybe heard this one before. This looks like a instance of demonic gaze.
Oh. Let's check that out.
I assume it's a skill
Yeah.
for her to be able to use it.
Demonic. Yeah, it's under skill. Good lord. Okay. As a full action on a successful roll to hit, deal 2d20 dark damage.
Hey.
It has 4 use. It's required that you have a dark magic affinity and a monster typing.
No. unholy. It's wait. Oh no, wretched sacrifice makes you unholy. Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone's been fucking around and find.
But that's only if she has it. We don't know if she got the wretched. She could have the radiant because she is a beast hunter.
Well, no,
after
but she
all.
still needs the monster type, so she's not a person as
It's
traditionally
possible
defined.
she's wearing something that. gives
Yeah,
her-
a beast cloak. Like we used to have a beast cloak. Sorry, Donna. No.
Or she's secretly
alternatively,
a monster.
Yeah, or she's used one of those symbol things.
Yeah.
I'm
I
going
didn't
for the
get a
most
good
haunted
look.
option.
She did
Yeah.
pick up on the check that she was human to confirm.
Yeah. So she probably has something. Here's the
her
thing.
clothes.
She isn't a boss. Octavia's thinking, Archibald, would you think you'd be able to steal whatever she's using to use that spell?
I don't know. Samantha, would I?
It depends how she's able to use that spell.
Fuck you.
You'd have to pull her cloak off and find
Wait,
out what happened.
This is demonic gaze?
This is demonic
Oh.
gaze. It's
Oh.
here's the thing, it's like it's a guaranteed 4 usage. She can use this 4 times.
Yeah.
Seal her.
Yeah. I think
Shut
we need
the
to tell
fuck
God.
up.
I think we need to tell Godfrey specifically, like, get seal done. Get it done.
Yeah, he's gonna get all of them done.
Like, is he allowed to hold it in the arena? He's allowed to hold it, right?
No, he can't bring a weapon.
Oh,
into
that's
the
right.
arena.
I forgot.
It is weapon adjacent. It's weapon enough that anyone in their right mind would say, "Hey, man, you can't bring that inside the movie theater."
Yeah, so that's the
Godfrey
thing.
stands in the audience and blasts her from there.
I'm not part of the thing. Get
Oh, if we're if we're cheating, they
Don't
would
cheat.
don't cheat.
Don't
Don't
cheat.
cheat. Don't do that. Sorry, I have a Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Donna.
Everyone says hello. Everyone says hello. I would open my picture for you to see her if she wasn't like slightly off to the side.
Oh,
Understandable. Hi, Donna.
Donna shakes her.
Please don't.
Wiggles your
Does
back.
anyone who's there want to check if any of their weapons are effective? Strike.
Yeah. The Donna is up here. Can someone else? Would that be a weaponry? That would be weaponry, right?
What are we checking exactly?
Do you
If their weapons are effective against dragons.
Sure, you can check.
Okay.
Do you consider Donna to be a weapon?
Get her.
I mean, I literally could not command her. She's her own weapon.
She is a beast.
She's a
She is a
beast
beast.
of blast fame.
Yeah.
Y'all want to
If
see
anyone
what I've
else-
been drawing while we play?
What?
I've been drawing. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
What have you done?
Oh, that's a good roll. That's a good roll. That's a 26.
26. None of their
My
weapons
weaponry.
appear to be dragon murdering weapons specifically.
Okay.
That's good.
That's good. And that's a good Sigurd. It's a
Sigurd.
good Sigurd.
Gotta have Sigurd.
Yeah.
Gotta have Sigurd. Anything else we want to think about? We were focusing primarily on Therese and
Mean Therese.
Therese. We were focusing on Therese, not Therese, sorry. Therese and sorry for the clicks.
The
That's
summoner.
okay.
And the
HD.
summoner Smilla. But is Valente with us? Where is Valente
I
here? I
believe
forgot.
Val is here.
Yeah.
Can Val make checks on the more physical fighters?
Val can make weaponry checks.
Great. I'm gonna mute for a second because I dropped my dice.
Bye.
I
Alright, you're checking the weapons of the physical fighters? Ah!
I can check all of them. I have my.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's plus 16 to weaponry, so I don't know why I
Go, Val,
wouldn't.
go.
How many of them are there?
There's 4 of them.
Um,
And all the summons, but they're summons. so they don't-
33.
33! Alright, I'll give you all the weapons. So, the Brigand appears to have just a standard silver sword. Oh, okay, drags you around. The Villager has an elite sword. Which I'll just read the effect off. It's effective against undead, plus 5 defense. If held in the inventory while leveling up, you roll for a stat of choice twice.
Ooh.
So basically it gives you plus 100, or no, it gives you double the amount of rolls. The Beast Tracker has a silent sword. You know what that does. And the Summoner has a flash fire sword. You cannot take attacks of opportunity on this unit. And also burns you to death, burns you to death, burns you to death.
Yeah.
Burns you to death.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of them are effective against dragons.
Cool. That's what I hear.
Can you guys put those in the chat? I heard flash fire sword and silence sword.
Silver sword and elite sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn good swords.
So,
I might have double
Yeah.
ups, so we're not sure. But okay, we've learned some more.
Alright, well, I'm gonna quickly slide back to where Edwin is for one
Yeah.
momento. Because Edwin, you hear a fluttering of wings, and then something gets stuck in the netting of your room.
Oh.
Oh no!
Tweet, 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 tweet,
Is
tweet,
it-
tweet, tweet.
It's
tweet,
a
tweet.
bird.
It's a bird.
Can I free the bird?
You may.
Poor guy.
They are carrying a letter. A thick one.
Yeah.
A thick boy. I'll put that in the chat for you.
Oh boy.
I assume it's to Edwin and it didn't try to give it to God. Oh.
No, it's probably to Edwin. I have an idea. It may. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't look more. You have to read it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You're welcome to read it aloud if you'd like.
Hold on, I'm reading it normal first.
Okay. Meanwhile, Godfrey is hammering something. 0 disregard for reading time.
Emotional.
Silent reading time. Did you seriously
Yeah.
talk during quiet reading time?
Bro, how could you?
Yeah. Damn, alright.
Wow. This letter's a lot.
Yeah.
If someone could please read it aloud for the stream.
Hold on. Well, it's from Aesop. Says, Dear Edwin, I've been sitting with my feelings for a short while now, and now that I have your letter, I think it's finally time for me to put those feelings into words. I cannot forgive you yet. You have betrayed my trust, disregarded my feelings for your own, and driven my family into a state of mourning so deep I fear I will never fully emerge again. The loss hurts, yes, but your betrayal hurts almost as badly. However, letting such feelings become friends will not lead me down a path of worth, and so it is with gritted teeth that I thank you graciously for your consideration when it comes to returning Karna's possessions, as well as your consideration when it comes to the honesty of your last letter. I believe you when you say that your betrayal was one fueled by fear and not maliciousness. I don't think you were trying to hurt me, even if you ended up doing so anyways. I almost wish you hadn't said anything at all, but it's too late for that now. I appreciate that you took the extra steps to confirm your suspicions and that you went out of your way to send another pigeon. Receiving your letter was a small wake-up call for me. I have been stewing in bad feelings for too long. You mentioned second chances. It's something I believe. Everyone deserves a second chance. Give me a year of respectful distance and then perhaps I will be willing to speak with you again. Use the time to reflect on your actions. Decide whether you want to commit to truthful bluntness or cowardly silence, because your in-between actions have caused nothing but pain for me. I, for one, hope you turn towards truth. I've enclosed a gift of goodwill in this letter. Let it assist you in surviving for the next year. Aesop.
There's
And
an
then
attachment.
is the active skill atonement, which I need to go look up.
Oh.
Edwin having a normal fucking day.
Oh dear. I can't use that.
Atonement is as a full action, take 30 HP to buff all stats by 12 until the end of the next phase cycle. You need
Damn.
15 wisdom to use it.
Well,
Not
you
me.
could be on your way to 15 wisdom.
Yeah, hold on. I actually didn't find my history of tabs, so I've had to reopen them all during this session. So I keep clicking.
Oh, good.
Edwin has 14 wisdom, so maybe next time.
It's there.
The radiant function is take 20 HP instead of 30. And wretched is 10, but I'm looking up what that even does. Because it gives
What is
effect.
devotion? What is
That's where I'm going.
I
What do you
assume it's a
like damage?
status?
No, I don't. Oh yeah. Unit is inclined to turn towards a higher power for assistance. Unit will always rid themselves of their golden treasure in exchange for assistance from the gods, and in return they may reallocate 10 points of their stats at levels 5, 10, 15, and 20. Minus 90 tier wisdom growth, though.
Damn.
Get stupid.
But you have this. But you have the skill, so at least one person can
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah. Edwin is also so full of skills.
He is.
Yeah.
It's more up to you if you think like this makes both game and narrative sense for him to use that.
I'm putting it in the comment.
Okay, wait. Hang on.
Yeah.
My brain is expanding.
Yeah.
Hang on. You know what this is good for?
Yeah.
If you can get a stroke from overdrive, you have a way to instantly remove a bunch of HP.
Yeah.
Relatively free of consequence.
I
Yeah.
Not
was
just
also
free of consequences, you get extra stuff.
you get extra stuff.
Was it an action?
It's a
It's
full,
a
action, so you can't move. You can't do
Yeah.
anything
The
else.
alternative is a stroke, though, sometimes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also it's for the next phase cycle, which I believe is the same wording as everything else Edwin currently does. So that would be on your next turn, you're super buff, but not for the enemy phase of that turn.
Well, but the enemy phase of the current turn, though.
Yeah.
Until the end of the next phase cycle. So it's basically you are good for an enemy turn and to the end of player phase. Next player phase. Right? So yeah. You won't be free for 2 enemy phase cycles, but you're free for one of them. Yeah, that has 4 uses. That's really good. God damn.
Wait, that's actually. It was like, this looks like crap, and then you think about overdrive, it's like, never mind.
I don't know.
I
I don't
mean,
think it's that bad. Edwin gets
I don't think it's
amount of HP back in his body every turn. Anyway.
yeah, like literally.
Archibald
I am
has
thinking
33 HP.
Yeah. It's like if you're next to Edwin, it's gonna come back. Or Godfrey or Edwin can heal you after the fact. It's like, it's really good if you have the overdrive mechanic, but it's also like, it's good. It's good.
How you feeling, Edwin?
Bad.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Godfrey's making an insight check on the room.
Yeah.
Because he's sitting next to you, presumably. Sitting
Yeah.
close by. He got like a 26. He's gonna look up, and he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna look at the letter. Says,
Yeah.
What are you reading?
It's from Aesop.
Oh. Any good news?
No.
He frowns a little bit. He says, "Oh. That's too bad."
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I didn't really think he was just gonna be happy,
Like,
or they were just gonna be happy to hear anything we had to say, but well, uh at least that's all handled.
It
Uh,
could be
have to-
worse.
yeah.
They're not swearing revenge or anything, are they?
No. They're way too nice for that. I mean, you can read it if you want.
No, that's alright. Are you gonna
Well,
write back to them?
no, I think I've said enough already.
Ah. Can you make a perception check?
Yeah. 5.
You don't notice anything.
Ah.
Oh
uh,
no. Godfrey, you weren't even there. This is before you joined the party.
so if we get the Valkyrie staff, can we Valkyrie?
You have to have the body. You have to have the body. We don't
They
have the
definitely
body.
burned the body.
They definitely burned the body.
Um,
And also, I don't think Aesop would appreciate
To
us
shreds,
doing
you
necromancy.
say?
yeah. Well, unrelated to the letter, I did also want to ask Godfried, the numbness from the medicine and stuff, it hasn't really been going away.
Yeah, if you use it too often, it kind of fries your nerves, so try not to.
Oh, uh, is it just gonna be like that?
He kind of grimaces at you and again says, "It could be worse."
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't choose otherwise. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing something wrong or something.
Oh,
I
no,
guess I
it
still kind of am.
it does that. It's a very powerful, well, numbing agent, so
Yeah.
bound to leave a lasting mark eventually.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just see if we can fix it or whatever.
Do you want to make another perception check?
Yeah. 17.
I'll give you that one. He's kind of like half facing away from you because having an emotional conversation is difficult for him.
Yeah.
He's trying so hard to care.
Oh boy.
But you can kind of vaguely tell he's bleeding out of both of his nostrils.
Oh. Hey,
What?
you okay?
He looks up at you, like, completely clueless. Like, what?
Hey, you got a nosebleed.
He goes to clean it off with his sleeve. Notices that he does, in fact, have a nosebleed. It's not super severe, just a little bit. But he says, oh, gross. And then he goes off to the bathroom to go clean that up.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I didn't even notice it.
That doesn't usually happen. Right?
I mean, not usually, but that's not a uncommon thing to happen to people. It's probably the dry air. Desert.
I guess so. I don't know.
Wait, when did we get bloody noses last time?
That was when Archibald was poking around in his head.
I think Polo's poking around in his head. Or Godfrey is poking around and getting that.
Well, if you feel bad at all, make sure you tell us, cause wouldn't like collapse in the bathroom or something.
Godfrey steps out of the bathroom briefly to give you a look like, if I collapsed in the bathroom, you wouldn't even know. I would simply handle it.
I've done it before, several times.
Oh no.
But he says, yeah, I swear I didn't notice it. It doesn't hurt or anything.
Alright, well. Alright, as long as you're okay.
Fine. And then he goes back to work, hammering.
Yeah.
There's wood shavings all over the floor. Do not wear socks or barefoot. You will have a bad time.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm just like sitting on the bed watching.
Okay. Back to the arena gang. The match obviously ended a triumphant victory for the Valkyries. Anything else you guys would like to do in here? In the meantime,
I would say, does it look like they were just the opponents were knocked unconscious, or does some of them have lasting injuries?
No lasting injuries, but they definitely look spooked by all the summons. It's clear they weren't expecting that.
Mm-hmm.
The summons, as soon as the battle ends, they disappear in puffs of light.
Is there any clear way to... Probably not clear from the distance because they all look like her, right?
They all look identical to her.
Mm-hmm.
Same weapon?
Nope, these summons don't have anything in their hands.
Oh. They're just
They're just a nuisance.
They definitely do magic, but they don't seem to need a tome to do it.
He's the
Do they have her skill?
You don't know.
Did we see them use magic? Did we see them use dark magic?
You only saw them do, like light magic. This is the summoner, not the beast.
Oh yeah, the summoner, not the
tracker.
beast. Sorry. Only light magic. Okay. Undo light magic. Staff. Silent staffs. Let's look at silent staffs, everyone.
I'm gonna Sorry, I'm editing the magic scope. I'm gonna put all the things that are only available with weapons technician in red. That doesn't mean they're not usable. It just means when he's not a weapons technician, you cannot access these skills.
Yeah.
Capiche?
Yeah.
Capiche.
Okay. Godfrey. I'll check Godfrey's inventory because I assume Godfrey still has silent staff. No, he has Godfrey's silent staff, yeah. Foe must make a wisdom check higher than users, otherwise they cannot use magic until the end of the next phase cycle. So here's the thing. Do we want to... We can... If we have something else planned, I'm just thinking, do we want to do Berserk Staff? Or do we want to do Silent Staff for this?
Can you Berserk a summon?
You can certainly try.
Can you Berserk the summoner?
You can certainly try.
It depends on wisdom.
What happens to summons if you berserk a summoner?
You're welcome to find out.
Okay.
I feel like we could do something to try to mess with them, but I worry about not
The
having
counter.
a heal. I worry
Okay,
about not having an active heal that doesn't depend on our turning over.
Yeah, and it is possible for us to make
I guess
attack.
Godfried has that now.
Yeah. But I mean, it could be good to have polished gem staff to have that as an option. And it's like technically we could do a tactics roll if need be to maybe see like, okay, which one is it? Okay, aim for that one. Kill.
Yeah.
You don't know what staff they have either.
Yeah.
Nope, we certainly do not. But just in case, I think Archibald should have.
The other thing is if we don't what is it? The thing that gives you status effects, we don't have any way to get rid of status effects.
Mm-hmm.
Shaking
That's
them off
true.
ourselves.
Oh, that's true. So you're thinking, okay, here's the thing. Edwin's coming into the arena. He
Yeah.
has innate healing as a saint.
Yes.
And Godfrey can also
Godfried
do...
can, yeah, he can, I forgot he could do that.
Yeah, Godfried has Radiant Transfusion. As a bonus action, heal an adjacent target 10 HP. And he doesn't have the loss of it himself anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He can just do that immediate 10 HP.
Yeah.
He also cannot be forced to shut the fuck up, which might be
Yeah.
convenient considering somebody has a silent sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, hey, shut the fuck up. And he's like,
No!
No.
Nuh-uh.
No.
I'm gonna keep talking, actually.
Fuck you. So that's an option. So do you think then it would be better to have I forget, does Edwin have it right now or is it in the convoy?
Edwin has it, the restore or whatever. I was also assuming we weren't gonna like actually cut everything out of everyone's inventories and just like highlight them red like we did last
Yeah, like we did last time, absolutely.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sam, we can talk about this later. I just want to do because
okay.
we're not okay. I'm just thinking we're
Yeah.
not gonna get to it tonight, but tomorrow it's gonna in game it's gonna happen. Unless something happens
we can
in
probably
the night.
pass some like shields and stuff around too.
Mm-hmm. We can decide there. I'm assuming Octavia's build is she is going to be a dancer for this. Or yeah, because she'll need to do that movement. However, please make sure she is not going to get directly hit because they're probably a lot of them can double her.
Yeah, she can bring a shield too.
Yeah, she'll bring a shield, and she has Lorelei's poise, so that means unit rolls with advantage on performance checks if they are the only dancer on the map. And we now know
none of them are a dancer.
None of them are a dancer.
Octavia, like, oh, that's too bad you're not a dancer, pulling out her sword.
Watch this be like a technicality. It's like, oh, did I mention I just introduced a songstress class or whatever? It's just a dancer. It's like, yeah.
Well, was there
She's gonna have another sword on her. We have so many swords.
Yeah, that's true. Was there anything else we wanted to do before night?
Or EB time?
Yeah.
I guess when they're heading back from the arena, Octavius swings by and sees that there's another response at the board again.
The response of the board says, "Mind your own business, lady. This is a conversation between friends." Friends is in heavy quotes.
Okay, I'm not gonna yuck your yum.
Hold on, I have to pee, so let's take a quick break because I realized we haven't taken any breaks yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were just so excited to.
Yeah, I
do
need to
some-
go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I need to also go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Hello, Dwyer.
Hi.
We're victorious. We win.
I mean, ugh. Sniffle.
Hmm.
Tater Tot passed away.
Yeah, I saw that.
Now I kept having to like not make myself cry.
Hmm. Understandable.
I would have felt bad if I had interrupted the role play.
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah, haha.
Yo.
Yo. There are Tiamats in my Twitch chat. Hi.
There are. Sam here.
Sam
Tater
here?
Tot passed away.
Oh no, not the little kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, poor little guy. He was so cute.
Presumably of an enlarged heart.
Oh, poor baby.
Hmm.
He was the taterest tot.
Yeah.
See him with his second pair of bunkers.
Mm.
They edited a little cowboy hat on him.
Oh.
Oh no.
Fly high, little buddy.
Godspeed, little man.
I'm gonna have to close my computer immediately after we're done the
Why?
session. Unity Hub is still here and won't go away.
Oh. It loves you. Oh, I said I was gonna do backgrounds for Slug Game tomorrow, and then at work I volunteered to come in early, so question mark on whether or not I'm doing those tomorrow. I felt bad. They only scheduled one person to handle like 8 kids. So
Oh,
I was
good.
like, no,
Yeah,
I'll
no.
help. I'll help. I don't want to.
Get
but
that
I'll do
extra
it.
pay.
No, literally, I was like, I want money, slug money. And also,
Yeah.
I don't want them to do this to you. Oh, ooh, ah. There's Sigurd fan art in my house.
Mm-hmm.
And by my house, I mean my Twitter. This is a good year to be a Sigurd fan. A really good
It
year.
is.
I'd be
It
eating.
really is. Feast.
I
What
still
are
haven't
you
drunk
eating,
Hell
Sam?
Sigurd. I should do that next. I have Bottle Sigurd here.
Oh wow.
I should make a collection.
Keaton.
Okay.
What you eating,
Everybody's
Sam?
here?
Yes, sorry, I'm back. I fed the beast,
The beast.
some squeezable treat.
Oh.
Delicious. Squeezable treat for baby.
Mm-hmm.
Baby need Gogurt. Okay. So, are y'all going back to the room to rest up for your big fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Are we doing
Already
the
in the
combat
room, but he
tonight,
needs that much
or-
No,
rest.
no, Cheppy, it's 10:30.
Yeah, I think.
No,
We
it's
did
okay.
a lot of
we
talking.
we can end a little early if that's how it lands. We don't have to push it to 11. That's fine. We're all grown-ups. We can end where it naturally ends. But
Play
yes.
it where it lies, like golf.
Yes. So, after Godfrey's done hammering for literally like 4 hours straight, you're all able to go to sleep. So can I get a luck check from everyone?
Okay. I will specify Octavia. Unless anyone wants it, Octavia just
No.
set the.
Yeah.
Anna.
It doesn't matter. I rolled a 19.
Give more Gogurt.
No, you're fine. Get down. Thank you. I just want to make sure she didn't fuck up because I was open at my sheet. Okay.
Wait, no, that's
Undo.
not a 19. That's a 10.
Oh, okay. Controversial.
Well, it's a 12 now. I
It
guess.
doesn't matter. I don't think.
Hold on. This
Okay, I
is
don't think anything
from
changed
his-
on it, so hopefully that's okay. Okay, let me roll. It would just be okay if I take the 60 away. It's just a +1. Okay. Yeah, it's intense. 8.
8. Okay. Anyone get lower than an 8?
Yes.
What'd you get?
Let's see. I'm gonna recheck that real quick before saying it out loud, but that appears to be a non-natural one.
Oh. Hey, Dwyer, can you
I'd le-
beat a non-natural one?
I'd like to thank.
Let's see if I roll a 1. Let's see. Oh, my laptop is falling off the bed.
I'd like to
No.
thank
No,
the head
I
trauma I've been given.
did not beat a non-natural 1.
Yeah, Chevy's gonna be getting all the dreams. Good lord. Okay.
You
Finally.
should have gotten. Well,
Chevy-
finally, yeah.
Chevy getting his dream harvest.
Yeah.
Okay. Chepathy, Archibald, do you have a dream to share with somebody?
Do I? I do. I have to pull it up because I
Okay.
forgot I had a -5 penalty to.
Remember to pick a
fucking-
victim. You can also pick player characters.
Where the fuck did I put the dreams? I fucking. I swear to God. They're in here somewhere.
It's okay, take your time.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a D. No. There is no number that divides evenly into. Oh, I don't have to roll a D. I don't have to divide by 7. I don't count.
You could do
That's
D6.
right.
D6.
Or D12, D6. Yeah, literally anything else. Oh, that appears to be Val, if that's.
Oh,
Valente.
certified Bolente moment.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now, seriously, I swear to God, I'm having trouble with Google Drive. I keep going to click on the links, and they keep moving.
No, they
And
did change something. They did change something, because I was trying to edit something in Google Drive today, and I, for whatever reason, my brain couldn't find anything.
Well, it's not that, like, I'm hovering over, like, the folder that's got my stuff in it, and I go to click, and right at the last second, I see it change to a different, like, item in the folder.
They
like,
moved
what?
the button? Did they move the buttons on you? Get fucked.
Alright. Oh, I'm weirdly nervous. Oh, Jesus.
Don't
I
be
shouldn't
nervous,
There's,
it's
This
fun.
dream has. Yeah, there's no fucking content to this dream. It's great.
Well, it's
You ready, Dwyer?
I'm so ready.
Alright. Val asleep? Is it go
Yeah.
time? Alright. Val is asleep. What's it? For context here, how would you describe, like, sleep for Val? What's it normally like?
Well, it hasn't been normal for the past year.
Sure.
But before that, it wasn't great. He usually would either just not sleep very deeply, and wake up a lot, or he would dream about his wife's death. So he's never been a very deep sleeper.
Deep sleeper. Not really. Got it. Okay. So, Val closes his eyes. Everything sort of drifts away into darkness. As you do with sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of keeps drifting. And keeps drifting. And keeps drifting. And at some point, Val's probably got to realize, hey, I'm like weirdly aware of whatever darkness I am in right now.
Mm-hmm.
You want to roll a perception check for me?
Yeah, sure. Why not? 11.
Sure. Remind me here real quick. Val has not done any of the ghost hunting shenanigans, the
I
viewing.
think he did it like the very first time up at Godfrey's house for a little bit.
No,
but he's
right, but
but
especially none of the like mind
oh,
fuckery.
no. That he
Okay.
was happily making breakfast,
Yeah.
unaware that his friends were giving themselves all migraines like morons.
Well, Val's just sort of there in the dark and just kind of sitting, quote unquote, sitting there, uh, just sort of vibing, becomes slowly aware that this, it's not clear when it started, really, but it was pitch black. And whatever it is around here is no longer pitch black. Is it fog? Fire? Unclear. But there's just like the faintest hints of like a gray or a purple or something sort of rippling or swirling, or it's hard to really even define what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very concrete, doesn't feel real almost, probably because
Mm-hmm.
it's a dream. But you ever have that sort of, or has Val ever had that feeling where you like hear someone talking in the distance, like across a courtyard, and it's just the faintest little echo. Like you hear, it's almost like reduced to a faint buzz. Just
Yeah, Val dissociates. So yeah.
yeah, there's just like the faint buzzing of someone talking. Yeah, that weirdly here, just sort of wreathed in shadow or flame or both.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like coming from, there are no directions, but you would say you're left if there was a concept of left.
Yeah.
Can you give me another perception check?
Right as I put my dice back in the little foam
Oh,
hole.
I'm just gonna tell you, don't bother. Don't, the D20 stays out.
Yeah, 3.
Okay. Well, there's something there.
Mm-hmm.
Something is brighter in that
Mm-hmm.
general direction. Not sure what.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Do I have a body?
Good question.
Oh no.
Um, you want to roll? What the fuck do I roll? Have you roll for that?
Perception.
You can kind of do. I'll do the Sam thing. You can roll whatever you want that makes sense to you. And
Acrobatics.
that
Let
would
me
make some sense, wouldn't it?
what's a where I'm going to say I'm gonna say it's a defense roll, actually. awareness of my body.
Okay. Yeah,
And
that
yeah,
weirdly works.
great. 25.
Okay. Now, how to answer is the question. So, yeah. Question 1, Val, in Val's mind.
Yes.
Do I have a body? Yes. Question 2. What is that body? Very, very different question. It's not a person, really. Not hands, not... It's unlike anything you've ever felt before, physically. Like, you're there, you are something. But what that is... Like, there is a physicality to you, but
Yes.
what that is, so unclear.
Great.
But what is clear as you're sitting there is that this sort of void you're drifting in, a void, and then hints of something over in the distance. With that roll, I'm just going to give it to you that it's weird. This void kind of feels infinite in a way, but also almost like layered image, a layered image, but for an entire space that you exist in. It kind of feels like it goes on forever, but also there's like a clearly defined wall to it. It's almost like you're in some sort of sphere or a round shape of some kind. Hard to say.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you infer how.
Yeah, no,
or,
I mean,
yeah, you're.
it's an egg.
Yeah.
Bro, you are going in the egg.
She's still in the egg right now. So I have a body. Do I know
Yep.
how to move it?
You want to try?
Yeah. I want to, in my head, so when Val like moves what he thinks is his arm, like does it compute? Like is he capable of understanding that like he is moving and it's moving the body parts? Even if they feel completely different from what he expects, he's still moving the like general parts he's intending to move?
No. Not like it's I mean, Val knows what moving an arm feels like, and it's like not really. Maybe like hints of it,
Okay.
but not like it's not finger flay. It's like the dullest possible form of sensation for whatever that is.
Cool.
But you,
Because Val in his head is like, okay, if I'm in an endless void, then I can swim over there towards the other.
is that what Val is trying to do?
Yeah, Val's trying to make swimming motions.
Okay, well, doing the puzzle solving before I'm glad I don't start giving clues. Val tries to swim, and physically, no, nothing. But you're thinking about that direction, and just sort of a tunnel, sort of like coming out towards the end of the tunnel sort of effect. Just kind of, as you think about it, that sort of glow becomes a bit brighter and a bit brighter and sort of expands out a bit. It's still very far away. It's sort of like a ring.
Oh.
And can you give me a perception check, actually?
Yeah,
just again.
can. 14.
Cool. Sort of very hazy, but you realize sort of thinking in that direction, that you're floating in this void and there's something around you. But now there's almost like a weird third layer, and in this direction that you're quote unquote looking, you're staring out into a shittily lit room full of a bunch of boxes.
Whoa. Boxes.
And furthermore, far side of the room from you,
Mm-hmm.
by candlelight, there's a very gnarled old man hunched over a desk writing
Grandpa!
something. I say desk. It's not a desk. It's like a bunch of crates that had a board slapped across it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but just an old man sitting there.
Yeah.
What do you do
Oh
with
my
that?
god, Grandpa. Val's just gonna kind of look. Like, Val, unlike, Archibald's fucking nosy, and Val isn't.
I
And
see.
so, Archibald, presumably even as a little salamander freak, would have been like, who are you? Val's just like, yo, are we sitting in this room together?
Yeah.
Val's like, oh, cool, I'll just stare.
Bro, we are in
Like-
the room.
Fortunately, you've chosen the correct answer for this dream. Can you
Hooray!
give me another perception check?
Yes, I can. 15.
15. Well, all right then. That's the option that makes things more complicated for me. Fuck. I literally just wrote down on this page 15 or higher, and I have to reveal what they're saying. It's like, oh fuck. Now I have to talk.
Tease.
Yeah. So you're
I had
watching
the opposite
this old
problem where Godfried kept rolling really low in
Yeah.
Val's
He's
dream
simply
that I
too
gave him.
stupid without his coat on.
Yeah, and I was like, bro, come on. Anyway.
I do not see
So you're watching this old man, and he's just for a while sitting there, kind of almost lost in thought, doing his work, whatever that work is, kind of sifting his way through some papers in these boxes, and then still very the audio quality here not great, but there's just kind of a sudden and presumably loud if you were closer to this reality outside here, just kind of a boom, a thud of a wooden, you want to say wood box full of a bunch of shit just hitting the ground, and someone just out of your range of vision going, oh god, oh fuck. And the old man sitting at his desk just sort of, not in surprise, but just sort of a, like, eyebrows raised, like, fucking okay, turns and looks up in the general direction. As a somewhat short-ish man in a purple robe sort of stumbles sideways into your view. I'm going to say into frame. It's not really a frame. It's a mind's eye, if anything.
Yeah.
And he's like, fucking dipshit here stumbles into frame and, like, looks down and, like, wipes something off of his hands directly onto his robes and mutters to the old man, oh damn fucking box. What fucking moron shoves a broken egg into a box of relics? This is the worst fucking...
Ew.
So what if the egg belongs to her? You don't put it in the box with all of her... And he looks up at the old man, who is looking at him with a, like, language sort of look on his face. Is like, apologies, sir. And the old dude, like, you know that, like, old person thing where they take slightly too long to respond and you're like, sort of just stares at him and then just raises his hand like, how dedicated am I to a gnarled old man voice right now?
Live your truth,
why
King.
not? Yep, nope, this is my dream. Fuck you, Samantha.
What? Do your thing.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. This is unclean work after all. Though, I'd caution you against calling damnation on the remains of one of our lords. That Lord Optus might not take too kindly to that sort of sentiment. Fucking young dude like winces at the mention of Lord Optus, like, and kind of like looks up and down and around, like, oh fuck. Sorry, I'm distracted by chat.
Don't get distracted.
Come now. Back to work. And fucking he goes back to writing at the desk, and the young dude starts like just carrying in more crates, opening them up, rifling through.
Mhm.
Could you give me a magic or resistance or wisdom check? Your choice. Which one?
Magic and resistance give this, or not magic. Resistance and wisdom give the same thing. So, 13.
Yeah, it's your call. All right. So, you're sitting here and watching this, and you're kind of increasingly aware that it's kind of, you're tired, you know, and a bit cold even. It's like, I don't know what would be comparable to it, like the shakes almost or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like that feeling of just being just worn out.
Mm-hmm.
But you kind of just, with that roll, just like, whatever. Nope, I'm good. And it keeps going. And you just sort of keep watching for a while, and eventually the young dude like just wanders off. Like is the light of the candle is burning low. He's clearly done. Old man's just sort of there and is kind of making his way through the room now, tottering around, and is very getting a bit closer to where you are, wherever you are. If you want to make a perception roll for where you are in the room, that's your call. I don't.
Val doesn't really care.
All right. I am going to need another roll of whichever that last one was, though.
Yeah. Ooh, 14. 14 to
It's
teen.
cold. It's cold, man.
Yeah.
It's real cold. And you almost have that like feeling of like if you had eyelids right now, they'd be heavy. It doesn't feel great. Whatever it is, exhaustion, but exhaustion beyond what we normally consider is it. Closest you've got to this, well, weirdly, I'm gonna say that Val's probably the person who knows like the most of like horrible, sort of a whole body shutting down sort of sensation here.
Mhm.
Weirdly,
Mhm.
maybe Gottfried. But it gets a bit dimmer.
Mhm.
The view. As the old man is like making his way over and sort of actually just sort of walks up to your shut up phone walks over to where you are, wherever in the room that is, and is actually just sort of stops to like read through. He reaches down and starts reading through whatever paper. Presumably, there's a paper in there with you because he reaches. You see like a hand blot out the view for a second, and then he's like pulling a piece of parchment back and examining it.
Mm-hmm.
And he is can't quite tell what he's saying, but he's muttering something and belonging to the line of. Uh, Interesting. And he sort of reaches out, and you know that it's like that motion that people do to like children is like put their just like sort of rest your hand on the side of their head and like just sort of reaches out his old hand and like presumably it would be he's on the side of where do you think you are right now? Where does Val think he is right now?
Well, Val's not sure in the grand scheme of things. Like, if someone was like, okay, where's your location? Drop a pin, Val'd be like, I don't fucking know. But he's pretty sure he's in a box. He's like, I'm like 60% sure I'm in a box. I know I'm in Archibald's egg, but I think the
Okay,
egg.
that's the important bit. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, no.
Before I say the egg,
knows, Yeah, no, she knows she's in Archibald's egg. She thinks the egg is in a box.
Yeah, so you can presume, and actually, you could presume that he's just like something about the paper is like got him going, huh? And he's just sort of putting his hand on the egg to sort of feel. You see a cool rock, feel it. Um, could I get a? I'm gonna let you choose magic or wisdom.
Wisdom, Val's magic
I
stat should
know.
never, ever, ever be touched.
I was thinking about saying magic, but then I was like, no, it's a
7.
bit much. 7. Okay. 7. That hand. It's still cold now, and you can sort of feel. It's like you're drifting off to sleep, but as you're drifting off, the touch feels strange,
Mm-hmm.
almost like weirdly familiar in a way, and it's almost like that sort of feeling of lying in bed and knowing that like there's a person next to you that you know or you're related to somehow, like where you're not touching them and presumably he's on the outside of an eggshell, but it's this strange sort of sensation. And it's comforting, but gradually it just that sort of window that you're looking through just sort of fades, and then you're in the fire again or the smoke, and then slowly just into black again,
Cool.
and then Val wakes up.
Swag.
Val, you are now awake.
Fascinating. I almost so here's a fun thing to tell you. So people have 2 types of nerves. They have or at least the nerves send 2 types of signals. I'm not 100% sure which one it is. There's like normal electrical signals that you get from when you touch an object that tell you how hot it is, its texture, stuff like that. And then there's a special type of signal that you get when you touch another person. And I believe they're like called like C signals or something. There's a C involved in there.
Mm-hmm.
And it is theorized that the reason why autistic people have sensory issues is because these C signals make your touch feel more intimate. We have them so that we know when we touch other people to feel oxytocin, to get all those great epic feelings that come from touching another person.
Mm-hmm.
They theorize that some autistic people have touch aversion and sensory issues because the brain only sends and only gets C signals from all kinds of touch.
Oh dear.
Like even if you touch like a pillow, your brain reacts as if you're touching another person. And so
Huh.
it's always very intense. And so the interesting thing is, this is true for Val. Val doesn't actually know what it like. Val doesn't feel a difference from touching something and touching a person. They both have that same weird intensity. So interestingly, I don't know if he would be comforted. I feel like he would feel the comfort that Archibald was feeling at that time and be like, well, that's weird.
You know what? On the basis of that, then, you know what? Fuck it. Roll just like a d20.
Cool, okay. Dwyer's weird psych knowledge.
You can add insight if you want, or don't.
No,
Your call,
it's a
I guess.
6.
Ah.
It's a solid 6.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, that was like a fail by 4, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Because I want to. It was familiar, also. Like, it felt like you, in a weird way.
Oh, get touched, idiot.
Like, he reached out and touched you, and you felt him, but also yourself?
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah, I think Val was like, whoa, that was a really cool experience. Kind of feels like when I dissociate and my body does things and I'm not in it. Except those are usually when bad things are happening, and that wasn't bad. It was just it was just interesting. It was just interesting, and yeah, it's interesting. That's how she feels about it. She is fascinated by that and is like, wow, that's what it was like to be an Eggchibald.
Eggchibald.
And then she's gonna go back to bed.
All right.
Mm.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Don't roll.
Oh.
Edwin, come here.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Edwin, you wake up to find that you are sitting cross-legged on the ground, on the hard ground. There's 3 other people with you. And you seem to have woken up in the middle of a game. So they're doing something. They have cards in their hands, and you can see in front of you there's all sorts of cards laid out, clearly handmade, very roughly made. You're not even sure you understand the symbols on them, but there's a game going on in front of you.
Yeah. Do I have cards?
Yeah, you've got cards in your hand.
Okay. Who are these people?
Yeah, so it seems to be 3 people, about your age, Edwin's age.
Yeah.
There's a guy with really long green hair, there's a guy with bluish hair, and then there's a guy with blonde hair. And they're all thinking very deeply, as the guy with green hair picks up a card and then slowly places it on top of the pile. And the other 2 kind of like, and nod as if they know what's going on. And then they all look expectantly at you.
Sam, did these look like crusaders?
Do you want to make some sort of check?
Yeah, maybe I do. What is this?
History.
Okay, thank God. Uh, 27.
Yeah, you could definitely see these guys being Ced, Balder, and Bragi respectively.
Cool. Cool. Um,
Bragi looks at you and says, "What are you gonna do about that?" Gesturing to the card.
uh, um, can I pass?
All three of them give you like a look, like again. But they Bragi shakes his head, like, yeah, you can pass.
Yeah.
And as the next person goes to take their turn, you hear the stomping of boots in the hallway. Loud stomping, approaching your location.
Oh.
And suddenly a very broad-shouldered, blonde-haired, armored man appears in the doorway, before pointing directly at you.
Oh.
You! Everybody else, get out. Take your stupid game with you. And he goes and he grabs Ced by like the scruff of his neck and basically pulls him to his feet as the other two scramble to collect their game and skitter out of the room.
Oh.
Once the room is cleared of other people, this guy, Hoder, sits down in front of you and says, "Edwin."
Yeah.
Your name is Edwin, correct?
Yes.
He reaches across and he takes both of your shoulders and he shakes you a little bit and he says, "You're sure? 100%."
Yeah.
His grip slackens slightly and he says, "Oh, thank the gods. Oh, you don't know how long I've been waiting to talk to you. This isn't a dream. This is a dream. But this, us talking, isn't a dream."
What?
What? I'm talking to you. You're asleep, but you're not asleep. We're talking right now. You and me, we're having a conversation.
Okay. That's not usually a thing.
I know. I don't know what changed, but I don't know. I managed to do something and now we're here. This is a very familiar place to me, but I don't know if you know what it is, but I can hear you and you can hear me, which is fantastic.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's great, but what did you do?
I don't know. It was like a door appeared right in front of me and I just walked through it and then I was here. But that doesn't matter right now.
So do you know what's going on in real life? Like you're kind of dead, sort of.
He stares at you like kind of open mouthed for a second. He said, "Well, it's good to have that confirmed because I couldn't think of any other solution to that particular issue. And none of the eggheads in here are real. They're figments of your imagination. Or mine.
Oh.
I'm not sure."
Okay. Well, I don't think they think I'm very good at cards, but that's probably
It's okay. They weren't good at cards either. Anyways. I need you to tell me what's going on. You seem like a nice guy, and I keep seeing you in the corners of my vision, and you're always doing something, and you're always reading books. You seem like a smart guy. What's going on here?
I mean, what do you mean? Like you're just in your normal life seeing me?
I wish it was my normal life. Most of the time, well, I don't know where I am. I blink and I'm in a new place and there's people I kind of don't know, but you're always there, which is really nice. But other times, um, it looks like some sort of church or school or something, and I don't know. I just find myself walking around because there's nothing else to do, and then I'm taken somewhere else. It's very confusing. It's very disorienting. I need you to help me make it
Oh,
stop.
uh, oh, well, I might have an idea, but I don't know how I could possibly make it stop. I mean, um, in in our time, it's been like 1,000 years since you were alive, and
uh, he like freezes completely for a minute there, like mouth open.
and um,
That was in years.
and you and the rest of the Crusaders are, I mean, you know what was happening, I assume,
I the
with
last
the
thing I remember before you started appearing everywhere was I was sick with something. I don't know
uh
what, but it was grisly, I'll tell you that much.
yeah, I think that's what happens when humans eat dragon blood. Um but your body, I assume, is still out there somewhere as a sort of dragon, and
Uh, alive?
well, I would imagine so, but I don't know if it's in any like fit shape to still be called you.
I thought you said I was dead.
Well, yes, that's what everyone says. Um, because it's been 1,000 years and all the Crusaders are long gone. Um, but they're uh, how do I put this? Nobody really knows that the Crusaders. So if I had to guess, what happened is that wherever you keep ending up with various places and things is um anyone, I mean, Sam, do I know what happened with Versetti? Does Edwin know what happened? Was that in history class with Versetti skin suiting?
Uh, Probably not. That's probably not something they talked about a lot.
Archibald has made a point of not shutting up about it on several
Yeah,
occasions.
Archibald has told you, but it's not a
Archibald,
school.
Klaus, we've met Klaus. What am I talking
yeah,
Yeah,
about?
Klaus
Archibald
and
has
I think
explicitly
Lars
stated
literally
it.
mentioned at one point, like, yeah, if you die,
Yeah.
can I have it?
There's distinctly a reaction. There was distinctly an interaction at one point where Archibald was like, "Yeah, there were supposedly Forsetti like totally like turned some king into like a skin suit at one point," and everyone was like, "What?"
Yeah. Edwin, like this whole time, has like looked like he's like doing the most complicated mental math. But
Okay, Hodor also looks like this, but he's just thinking at Edwin. He's not doing
yeah.
math.
Yeah. But I think, as far as I understand it, if a dragon gives someone their blood, then they could use your body if you die as like an extra vessel, I guess. Um,
Okay.
if I had to guess, what's going on here is that you're attached to anyone who ended up with your blood as a dragon sort of beast thing,
Okay.
which happens, I assume, because people don't know that we're people and people need to eat, you know.
They're eating me.
Yeah, I don't really have a better way to put that one, sorry.
He finally drops his hands from your shoulders, like, damn.
But we did notice kind of recently that like we could just barely tell that you were there. So
Like you can see me? Cause I can see you. And sometimes I see you looking back at me. And also, I don't know. There's others. I don't know their names.
oh yeah, Archibald really likes figuring that stuff out.
Archibald. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them was looking at me. And I looked
Sorry,
at him.
I just saw Shippy on camera.
Clown to clown communication success.
The one about the dream about the mindscape. I get the first dream about Archibald's mindscape on the same day as this. Perfect.
Massive dub.
Honestly, Archibald might have been partially the one who got all this working since he was trying to talk to you guys or do anything with you guys. But I don't know how to fix this. I'm sorry.
You don't know. Okay.
Not yet. I mean, we're trying.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you mages, you always know what you're doing. So I'm sure you'll think of something, but well, I'm just not quite sure what to do. This is never a situation I thought I'd find myself in. 1,000 years.
Yeah.
What's happened in the last what did I miss?
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out too. Cuz I read all the history from back then, but where I'm from, Arcanea got a little bit busy in between, so we weren't really keeping up with it.
What's Arcanea?
I'm trying to read Cheppy's whatever that
Smart
says.
one now, B. Hodor asks, "What's in Arcanea?"
That's where I'm from. It's the continent next to Jugdral.
Oh, okay. He says, as if he's pretending to know something.
It's somewhere not where you're from. But I don't totally know what happened, and that's what I came here to study. It seems like some people have, well, I don't really know. I don't really know what exactly is going on in there, but it seems like right now there's a I need to stop reading the chat while I'm trying to.
Hold on, there is official Hodor art because I drew it for something else.
Yeah.
Kind of a dilf, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No, I need
He
him.
is.
Sorry
Yeah.
who said that.
He's kind of a fake
There he
blonde, but
is.
don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, he wishes you were me.
Well, there's a sort of an empire in Valhalla now that I don't know enough to call them evil, but they are kind of doing a lot of messed up stuff. So we were.
Most empires are evil. You can speak plainly.
Okay.
Octavia in the background. That's what I've been saying.
Edwin's like, I'm trying not to insult your great grandchildren.
I don't think he's reached that conclusion yet.
Yeah.
I don't think he's there yet.
Edwin's like, well, they're not great. So we were gonna go check out what was going on in there and maybe blow something up.
Okay.
Hopefully,
he seems to enjoy that.
Yeah. We're trying to find the Book of Naga to see if that can help us figure out the whole thing with the beasts and the blood and etc.
That big thing. Yeah, I mean, I never took a good look inside it myself, but I've been around it enough to know that book contains all information of the world. It's thicker than my whole head.
Well, it's reassuring to know that we're looking for the right thing then, because I honestly was starting to think this was kind of pointless.
Ah, well, that fills me with confidence. Okay. Well, and he starts to get like a little bit of a pained look on his face. He says, I don't know if it's because I'm talking to you or just because something else, but I'm having trouble keeping a hold on things here. So I think that means it's whatever this is, it's gonna end soon.
Well,
we'll talk again.
Yeah.
We'll talk again.
Yeah, I won't give up on things, I promise.
Yeah, you better not.
Yeah.
You're nice. This has been nice, but I don't think I could do much longer of this. This is some sort of nightmare of mirrors.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll fix it soon. I'm sorry.
I don't think this is your fault. I don't know who to blame here. That's something to think about maybe. But okay. Well, I'm gonna let go now. But before I do, just so you know, I can take peeks around while you're sleeping. That's when I have the most ability to walk around on my own. And I should warn you, I think your friend is having a problem.
Oh, which one?
You're sharing a room with him?
Oh, yeah.
He's got and he makes a motion at the bottom half of his face.
Oh, is it the nosebleed again?
Well, if you say again, then that's reassuring. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay. Yeah. Hopefully wake up.
Okay. The dream kind of fades into oblivion. Hodor is the last thing to pop out of existence. And then you wake up.
Chevy?
Hi, Chevy.
Holy shit.
I forget. Are we in the same bed or are there two beds?
There's two beds.
Okay. Can I go check on Godfrey?
Yeah, you can. You want to make a perception check?
Yeah. Could I make like a medicine check? I'm better at that.
Sure.
Well, I'm glad I asked because I rolled a 5. Hold on.
I was right.
Yeah. Chevy
I
vindicated.
knew that you were there, and you people thought I was nuts for trying to talk to blood.
Shut up. What'd you say?
14.
There's a lot of blood on this bed. And that's where we're gonna end it for the day.
What?
No!
No!
Die.
Edwin gets a new roommate, and Gottfried gets
Godfrey casts super brain hemorrhage on himself.
Yeah, we should not have done that. It's like cool. We opened a door, but also, who did we just let into Godfrey's brain?
Shit!
Oh no.
Hold on, I gotta make a new column.
Edwin's fine.
Mm.
Godfrey's got a freak in there.
And then I freaked it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Draha, you're allowed to share that if you want. You just
Chippy shared the written version of the dream that I had, and the end made me like sniffle.
Oh.
Ichabod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's cut off at the bottom there, bitch?
Oh, sorry. I cut off the guy that I added. Why did I do that?
Oh, there's a guy that's been added.
I think it's Hodor, actually.
It's his
I think he is Hodor, but...
It's Hodor. I'm trying to fucking drag this thing. There it is.
The way that Ichabod was just so excited for Archibald to be alive. I was like, oh. Aw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Hodor doesn't have an
Hodor-
opinion on himself, which is funny.
It
Oh,
is kinda
sorry, I kind
funny.
of forgot to fill out his column, but that's
No,
because
no,
there's
no, no,
nothing
no.
in it except for himself, which
No,
is
no, no.
solid B.
He's allowed to not have an opinion on
No,
himself.
he's gotta be. He's gotta be with himself.
And then he's got
fine.
C with everyone except Edwin, who he's got to be with.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
is-
because
He's just like,
Edwin's
you guys
his-
are.
Edwin had
Edwin,
like
Edwin's
gotten
his
to the point where he was, like-
Tamagotchi, and he's Edwin's Tamagotchi.
Edwin
You
had
know-
like just gotten to the point where he was like, I shouldn't worry about what these dead people think of me, and then he like talked
Did
to
we
him at
not-
first.
hang
He's like,
on.
oh no, I'm back to worrying about what these dead people
Is
think
that
of me.
is that Lisa Lot? Did she get worse with everyone?
No.
Okay.
No, she's always been an F. She was pissed
She's
at us.
always-
She did not like us.
He does
Because
not
he
like
cut
us.
off her sister's leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lena, meanwhile, is like
This
pretty
might as
chill.
well happen.
I mean, to be fair, we told her like 3 times. If you lie, we're going to hurt you. And
It's
she
part
was like,
of the business.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
She's more fine with it than her sister is.
Because to Lisa
Yeah.
Lot, it was like, why did you do that? And then Lena's like, well, they told me they were going to do that.
Yeah.
I
To
don't
be
need
fair,
to
they did
question
warn.
why. I know exactly why. This is how it goes.
But yes. Oh. Much to think about.
Yeah.
It's okay, Dad. What's happening with Gottfried? Oh my god.
Can
What
I
is
can I at
happening?
least ask? Gottfried isn't dead, is he? Because like if
I-
I don't get the edge of that, I'm gonna be worried about it all week.
You'll find out.
You're going to kill me.
Samantha Earhart.
Yeah. hey, what's
Especially
up?
since I might have something next week. You can't do this for 2 weeks.
I did it for 3 last time, and that was okay.
But
Okay.
there was the
He's
cliffhanger,
not
like,
currently deceased.
okay.
Oh
He's
Jesus!
just
He's not
not
currently.
obviously he's not well. It's just like it's not like we're gonna find his corpse and then have
Yeah,
to deal.
that if we lost him in the
Yeah.
night,
Yeah.
Val was there's gonna be some problems.
God,
Yeah.
I just kill him off in the middle of the campaign with no warning. There goes all that plot you were so worried.
Are we gonna have to go? Oh God!
It
Wait,
would
is
no,
it?
it'd be like we have to weaken at Bernie's him, except the weekend is until we get the Valkyrie staff.
When was the first?
I mean,
nosebleed?
hey,
armor.
there's someone that could take up the space, you know. Major Holy Blood has his advantages.
When was the? Wait. When was the first nosebleed he had today?
When
It
he-
was when he was building stuff.
No, it was
Was
when he
that
was
after we went to visit that mother?
Yeah.
the first nosebleed he had was after you guys were fucking around his head. The second one was
No,
after
oh, sorry. Yeah.
you talked to the mother, and then the third
That's
one
what-
was right now.
Yeah.
I
First thing
imagine
Emma
it's-
needs to do is lift him up so that way he's not getting
Yeah.
blood in his down his throat.
I imagine that what's happening here is that Marco or other one,
Polo.
Hello.
yeah, whoever it is,
that may
is
be.
like maybe an idiot, a little bit.
Well, yeah, we did know that.
We did fucking know that.
And that Hodor, when the door opened, was like, "Oh, thank God." Or is this guy's like, "Let me speed run aneurysm."
Aneurysm.
Sam!
Yeah, what's up?
What did you write that?
I play my silly little games.
Lord.
Let's be frank. I'm sure she's got a planned death for Godfrey.
It's the Godfrey Shimeji problem.
Guys, it's literally Sam has said if Godfrey survives, she has plans. So it's like it's not if. It's the
Mhm.
if. There
Yeah.
is like
See, he's dead.
he has death flags. Oh no, he's not.
Right there. He's fucking dying.
Why are you hurting us? I hate this.
Does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, what the
we have
fuck is-
so many
We
questions.
have so many questions.
All we've like entered our new MCU phase where everything's about the mind and the mindscape.
It was always about the mind. You just couldn't see
here's
it.
my question. Are you aware of what kind of character regression and paranoid asshole Val is going to become if Godfrey dies tonight?
Damn, better
Well,
not
at
let him
least-
die, I guess.
At least Edwin has medicine proficiency now.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh, hold on. Where's his sheet?
If Val is asleep when Godfrey dies, they're gonna have to start knocking her out.
Mhm.
Oh god.
They're gonna have to start using the sleep staff on her because she's never going to bed again.
Oh no.
Alright, Godfrey's sheet edited.
What?
Oh,
What?
Don't worry
What
Status
is
oh
guy?
yeah, he's super fine.
Is he?
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I refreshed the page and saw that, and I said,
He's at
fine,
1
sarcastically.
HP.
yeah.
He's at 1 HP.
why is it red? Since when is it bright red?
So that you could see it. You can see what I
Okay.
changed.
He is unconscious. He is literally unconscious.
He's
He's
unconscious.
unconscious.
But wait, isn't he? No, hang on. How close is he to Edwin?
I mean, Edwin's right
He's-
next to him now.
So he's
so he
healing
can get
constantly.
healed up.
Yes.
He's gonna get healed up. He's gonna get healed up. But he was bad.
Hodor
Something
coming in with
bad.
the save. Who knows what happens?
Hodor.
Hodor saw something fucky going on.
Gare's gonna be able to Godfrey's gonna be able to tell us who he saw.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hope.
I hope.
So we'll know who Polo is.
Godfrey
Yeah,
getting
hope.
mauled by the guy in his brain.
Out of
hope.
Hitting you and
curiosity-
hitting you and hitting you and hitting
Hitting
you.
you and hitting you.
Wait, yeah, out of
Uh.
curiosity, I'm just checking. What's Edwin? Did Edwin's sheet change at all? No.
Nope. I
No,
did
he's
not
not.
Hodor was Polo's friend. Polo is a fiend.
Well, you see, I'm checking to see if brain hemorrhaging is like a side effect of the chats.
I think
You know.
Sam would have told.
No, Edwin, he wakes up, he's fine.
No, she wouldn't.
No, she would have
She
told
Edwin's
Edwin that
fine.
he was bleeding out.
Edwin would have been at 1 HP if I
Well,
gave him super
no.
brain hem.
Here. Let me put it this way. She said, you wake up, and there's blood everywhere, and then that was the end. I was like, are they both bleeding right
No,
now? Like, is it-
specifically the blood. Edwin was fine. He went over to do a medicine check. And that's where all the blood was.
Yeah.
I would just say,
Edwin
once
is
you
fine.
get stable, you need to call everyone else in.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Anyway, I guess you got egg lore. Sam, am I allowed
Look.
to have it so that Archibald knows when people have his dreams as part of being a dragon, or is that not allowed?
No, that's not allowed.
Wake up with
No,
a
no.
headache when
These are
someone has
different
their
dreams.
dream.
These are not dragon dreams. These are a secret third fucked up thing.
But
Yeah.
people who give dreams usually wake up feeling
You
like
wake
shit,
up
right?
feeling not good. So,
So you
These
can
are
presume that
wretched
someone
dreams.
had one, but you might not know who.
or what it was.
Yeah. Lexi will tell him though. She's like, because she thinks not telling people is kind of weird. Being like, "Hey, I know your secret, but I'm not gonna tell you." You think that's kind of straight?
I was inside your egg is like such a.
Sorry, Godfrey getting up and walking away from my
Oh, he's going
Yeah,
back.
And that's
he's like,
what next
"No."
session is gonna be.
Sit in the arrows.
know.
Sit. Come on, man.
No, Val will go over to Archibald and be like, "Hey, being in an egg is weird, dude." Like she's gonna tell him that she saw it. Don't worry.
You know what? I don't know who's read that through yet or not, but that there was like 3 main most of the checks were just for flavor, but the 3 main checks were like that string of 3 magic, res, wisdom,
Yeah.
whatever, and it was basically a best 2 out of 3 to live.
Yeah, to live.
And you actually did fail, so technically the end state of that dream is.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no.
I figured because Ichabod didn't like, try like he spoke to you in the dream, but he didn't speak to me.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, cool. Val died because
Yeah.
Val doesn't have good res or wisdom or magic.
Yeah.
Poor Val. We'll miss her every day. I
Yeah.
can't believe we lost 2 characters tonight.
It was like you rolled the second. I think it was like it was something reasonable, like a what was it, like an 8 or a 7 or a 6. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I rolled the I Val just doesn't have good, those were all his bad stats.
One of them was like close enough that, but just under that. I was like, oh.
I'm only
No, like I said,
skimming,
it was
but-
specifically Val's bad stats. The only other bad stat that he had, like his bad stats are wisdom, resistance, luck, and magic. And you were like, okay, magic, resistance, or wisdom. And I'm like, girl.
It's gonna be fun to. Bit.
Gotta give Edwin one of these. He'll
If
destroy
I'm gonna
it.
be 100% honest with you, I was gonna just have it be like. I think I was going to have them be just magic or
It would have been worse.
res, and
Res-
it basically res is yeah. But I decided to let it be a choice of 3 because it was Val specifically, because I was like, then there's no chance.
Yeah. I mean, there was still no. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Who mentioned they might not be here next week?
Me, maybe. I'm not sure 100% if it's next. Like, something is going to start happening at this. Like, literally, I was like, oh, when is it? And they were like 7 p.m. on Wednesdays, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Can you guys see
And
the
I don't know if
comments?
it starts.
Oh, go.
It shouldn't be for very long. It should be for like maybe every now and then for like a little bit. It depends. I don't really know exactly. That's the problem. Is I don't know when they're gonna call me in and stuff for their uses.
Okay.
But I should basically know at the end of our session. I should know if what the plans are for the following week.
Okay.
And so I don't. It won't be next week. I don't think, but it
Okay.
could be the week after. And then like I'll just like let you guys know when I'm supposed to be on call.
Okay.
Essentially is what it is.
Okay. Do you have any like time frame for how long this would last, like in total?
I don't think more than a month or 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say if it's like a year, then we can
No.
switch
Sorry,
dates.
Yeah.
We can
Not a
switch
year,
things
not a
around.
year.
Yeah. No,
not
if it's a
We've
month or
done
2,
it
that's
once
fine.
before.
Okay.
Yeah,
God,
we were
remember when
originally
we were
on
midday
Saturdays.
Saturday?
Press
Yeah.
Saturday. Yeah, that was actually
Making me
nice.
get up in the morning.
Sorry.
You.
Positive, good thing.
He said, looking over. Oh yeah. Sorry, you had to get up early in the morning. He said, looking at the clock approaching midnight.
Yeah.
Yippee. Well, I
You guys get to
volunteered
go
to
to
go in
sleep. I
early to
get to
work tomorrow, so
Yeah.
I bedtime now.
Yeah.
Good
I get to
night.
sit with my emotions for 2
Good
months.
night. If you have any thoughts or feelings, always express them in the chat because I love reading them. Bye bye.
Bye.